So, this is session. Let me look.
Like what, 25?
Session 25. We have gone all these sessions without recording, so this is going to be our first official Sky Raiders recording of a session. So, it's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be awesome. So, a little summary of what's happened. Violence.
Yes.
Various
Violence.
amounts of violence.
Oh, violence, I see.
Indescribable amounts of violence. I had an old character. His name was George. He committed self-boom, literally boom. There was no other word used to describe that other than boom. So he just kind of exploded. And yeah. Then we had another character fall into the void. And then we
Well,
had
hold on. They didn't die of the void. They died of stab and then were
stab,
pushed
but they did fall into the void.
They didn't fall, they were pushed. They were like, push me.
I can't take this anymore. I refuse to live this life any longer. Yeah, and then their dog also died with them, which was very sad. That was the saddest death so far. Not the death of the person, the death of the dog. And yeah.
Yeah,
then,
I didn't cry for Sol, I cried for Soli.
yeah. We all cried for Soli. That was very, very sad. I was very sad. And so, from that, we had new characters introduced. Lilith, who murdered her ex-husband. And, me, who murdered some doctors in a... Yeah, that's not important. And yeah. So, here we are in the hometown of, Royales, where a lot of us used to live. And, we're trying to get to the upper city. So, more violence can ensue.
What other city?
I said the upper city. So more violence can ensue. Because violence is awesome.
Oh my god.
It's our other one. Avery. We have Sam, and then we have our DM, Lyric. The beautiful man he is.
Shut the fuck up, Bryce.
Hey! Make me! So I can't compliment the DM? Alright, I get it.
No, you can't. Oh, oh. Lyric, what are the shirts? You know the weird shirt Ollie had? Like the tag you're it, and then like a fucking like Cerberus chasing after little kids.
No, it was mom, can we keep it? And yeah, I do know that shirt.
Remember I got one and it was too small on me?
Yeah? Are you giving it to Avery?
Yeah. Avery, do you know it? Do you want it?
Nope. Sure.
Let me take a picture.
Also, hi. I kind of walked in and then I forgot that I was supposed to join the call.
Real. Do you want that shirt?
Yes.
Okay.
Just to spite Atlas, Lilith is dying today.
Oh no!
No, if you call Lilith, I will cry.
Yeah.
Oh lord. Who's gonna go into another crash out arc?
I think after that, Hool's the character is irredeemable.
All right,
Yeah.
so I understand that this is a something that only us, only we will be looking at. But do y'all want to introduce the characters to your future selves and how they currently are?
Okay.
So who wants to go first?
Fuck you. That's Sydney.
Yeah. All right. Sam, go ahead.
Pool is a big owl, and he's mean.
Yep, he's an asshole. All right.
And he's clover.
Yeah, he's currently in his crash out. He's in his winter arc.
Oh, guys, happy gay month.
Happy
Fuck them
gay month
gays.
because you know you gay and stuff. I got you a balloon because it has all the colors of the rainbow on it, and I got you a Skittles because they have a rainbow on it. Tyler.
Why'd you say it like that?
I never told you all this, but I told Atlas this. I imagine Aris doing that to Lilith. You know what video I'm referencing before?
Nope.
Oh my gosh, I gotta find it. It's amazing. It's the Be Who You
You
Are for
know-
Your Pride video.
You know the campaign started in June, right?
Wait.
Hold on, I can look at the date, the in-game date.
It's been almost over a month. Well, no, over a year. It's been almost.
Yeah, so yeah, the starting date was June 5th. Wait, wow, that's a complete coincidence. The starting date of the campaign is the day that I'm getting my wisdom teeth removed. June 5th. By
This
the
is
way,
gonna be
we're not
hilarious.
having D&D
Oh,
for the next,
wow.
like,
We need to have
we're not
D&D the
having
day you get
D&D
your
for the
wisdom
next 2
teeth removed.
weeks.
We need to have D&D the day you get your wisdom teeth removed.
I won't be able to talk the next Sunday, and the Sunday after that is pushing it.
Yeah, we're just
Okay.
gonna sit here and listen to you go.
And we'll just decipher all your words. Or try to.
You have to hum in Morse code. Can you hum in Morse
Yeah.
code?
Hum in Morse code is crazy.
I
I'm sure that's what it sounds like I'm doing half the time anyways, whenever I'm just humming random ass songs.
I have a new addiction. I think I have a problem, guys.
You think?
No, but this one's a bigger problem. It's grow a garden on Roblox. I think I have a problem.
I keep seeing grow a garden. I literally saw something about a grow a garden addiction earlier.
I have it. I have the grow
Are
a
you
garden
afraid of job
addiction.
applications?
You have to censor that word.
Is that your,
That's a
like,
slur now,
your
did you
word?
know that?
Yeah, you can't say that word. That's not nice. That
It's
hurt my
fine, Mom. This is
feelings.
homophobic.
I request a public
On
apology.
the topic of job applications, my mommy, I've already told Sam this, my mommy owes me $400.
Oh,
How did that come up from
She-
job applications?
Because she owes me an obscene amount of money.
and jobs get you money.
Huh.
Yeah.
Whoa, I never knew that. I think I might need a
talk to
job. Guys, I might need a job.
Oh no, I'm talking to her about that after D&D today. So what happened was my mom, a few days ago, she was like, "Hey, can I take like $30 from your wallet to pay the rest of the phone bill? I don't want our phones to get shut off." And I was like, "Sure, whatever, I don't care." I go to put my money in my wallet from work yesterday. I put the $40 in, and my wallet is empty. I had $350 in there. And on top of that, I mowed the lawn for my mom, and she told me that she'd pay me for that. So I'm gonna just give a rough estimate of like plus $400. My mommy owes me $400.
You kind of need that money.
Yeah.
Nah, he'll be fine.
No. Well,
I had a goal to hit $500 before New Jersey, and I'm $60 away from that, But if my mom puts me 400 back a month before I have to go, I'm going to actually have the biggest crash out on the planet.
Allow
I'm
me
gonna
to-
make Hool look like a good father. Like, dude.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
make Cool look like a good father. Dude, you can't say that.
No, I believe it.
Where's Clover at? Is Clover joining?
Yeah, guys,
At them.
can I show y'all some? Can I
Probably
show y'all my
Okay.
savings?
Something in
Can I show y'all my
that.
savings?
You what?
Can I show y'all my
Putting clothes
savings?
away.
Oh,
Bryce.
okay, well then.
Can I-
Bryce, do you know how to wash your hair?
Yes, I do. I just got out of the shower. That's why my hair looks messy.
Oh, well then take off your headphones.
What do you want?
You don't want your headphones to indent your wet hair.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Oh,
So, can I show off my savings? Ah. Can I show off my savings?
go for it.
Yeah. I cannot see your savings. Bryce, I'm gonna just.
I hope you
I'm
know
gonna
this is
screenshot.
like the worst. Yeah, screenshot that and show him.
Uh-huh. Yep. Wait. I need to know how bad it looks for you. Dude. What? Nah, I actually have a high quality webcam too. Is it just you guys? Because I'm looking at it right now and it does not look bad.
It's the internet and
It's
Discord.
just your internet, bro.
My internet connection's really good.
Well, you have to
Are you
realize
sure about that?
you you have to realize half of our party is across the country.
True. Oh lord. But so here's a rundown. I got like a $300 stack right here.
Why is it rubber band tied? Are you in the cartel?
A little bit, yeah.
Oh.
$50
little
stack right here. I'm half Mexican. I mean,
Oh.
I keep this on me. It's a little fortune thing that I got. It says it was like unexpected wealth will arrive, and I
It's
just
like
kind of keep it in my
receptionist for the
savings.
cartel.
Yeah. It's like I sit at the front desk, and then people are like, "Yo, I need to speak to
Do you
Pablo
still-
Escobar," and then I'm like, "Yeah, I'll get you on the line."
Do you still like get dental coverage, or do they not give you?
No, they
that
don't.
stuff?
They don't. They say that if I want dental coverage, they'll just cover me with acid, and that'll be my coverage.
So, how many pounds of the pure Colombian are you interacting with on a day-to-day?
A lot. They don't let me use any though. It's so
Well,
annoying.
yeah, that's part of the coverage. But if you're not, you're working part-time. That's the thing.
No, I'm full time.
You could. No, you're part-time though. 40 hours is only 20 hours of work for you because you're half. If you want full coverage, you got to work 80 hours, bro. You got to do the math. Come on.
Duh. I can't take this anymore. They won't let me quit either.
Well, yeah, they typically don't, buddy.
Yeah, but that's the worst part.
You did this to yourself.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, why were you born Mexican?
I'm sorry. Can you say that again?
Say that for the mic.
Oh, why were you born Mexican? I'm sorry. Why? Can I get an answer? Why? Oh, why were you born
Why
this
did you
way?
do that? Why did you do that?
That's like me walking
like,
up. That's
the
like me
second-
walking up to someone in Africa and saying, "Why don't you have any food?"
No, it is not! You are equating two different things here, buddy!
I just really wanted to see your reaction to that. Nah, that's
Let's
like
be honest. Let's be honest with ourselves though. You did choose like the third worst spawn location.
third worst spawn location. I spawned in Louisiana. No, that was probably the second. Damn it. That wasn't getting any better. Ugh, damn it. There's no way you can look at it where I'm good. I'm French. God dang it, that's worse.
So, okay, who wins? The drug addict from Oklahoma, or the? I don't even know what to describe a Louisianan as.
The Brum saying very
Alcoholic is
injection
probably a good
having
description.
Bourbon Street going dumbass.
Louisiana is just. Louisiana is the martini of the U.S.
Louisiana's the foot of the U.S. Literally, it's shaped like a foot.
Yes. Oklahoma is the drug capital of the world. Did you know that?
My
No.
first girlfriend from Oklahoma.
I still have my first boyfriend. Where's my boyfriend? How many times do me and him text each other that we love him, that we love each other today? He sent me a picture of him on the toilet.
Who?
My boyfriend.
What in the EDT? What in the EDT?
My boyfriend.
Taking shit pics.
He sent me like 5 different messages of just him saying the N-word. He said
I'm gonna give you one opportunity to say this person. What race are they?
white.
Oh, you failed.
Listen. So he sent me this message with a halo emoji, right? With like the smiling angel. He said, if you don't shut yo fine ass up, I'm finna have to rape you.
Fun.
And then he said, bro, our text thread is fucking wild. And then I sent him a message that's just thinking of you. And it was like a thing. Sup, baby girl. Sup, baby girl. My bad, gang is wild.
I don't like this.
Dude, I installed Instagram and that is crazy, dude. Instagram's a different breed.
Instagram is wild.
Instagram is a different breed. Let me send some pictures that I found on that app.
No.
This
wanna
one's
know
what
not that
else
bad.
that
This
we
one's not that
actually
bad.
did
This
ago?
one's not my bad. This one's not that bad.
Would you? I don't even want to say. Guys, you want to see my really shitty zero flag?
Yeah.
Yes.
The koi is a sketch.
Whoa.
Yeah. Perfect.
I got a lot of different art stuff I need to be working on right now.
Can I send you another thing?
Tomato.
This one's less of a palate cleanser.
Hold on, I'm gonna. Bryce, give me your Instagram.
Is that a flashlight?
You want my Instagram?
I don't know
Alright.
what I'm looking at. What?
It is a
Is that a
flashlight. It
flashlight?
is a flashlight. Yes.
Yeah. What is it? Is that blood?
What?
Why
What-
is the title "I Love Minecraft"?
Because he's putting it in a sheep, and then he's the last photo. It's the Jenny
Oh.
mod. What the do you mean? Is that blood?
Oh.
Oh, I had no clue. Do you really want my Instagram name? Do you really want my Insta?
Oh.
Alfonso.
Why not?
And no, I do not want your Instagram, Bryce.
Lyric, I'm gonna murder you.
I saw.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill you.
I was listening. I was listening to that while I was away.
Alfonso.
You're not nice.
Death threats.
Completely unrelated to other things, Sam. Completely unrelated, actually. It's just that song reminds me of Jack.
What?
Yeah. I mean, be for real. Let's be honest with ourselves now.
He smashed the air tag,
I could-
and she. Men get more
I-
flowers when they're dead.
I could imagine. Bryce, please, for the love of everything.
Bryce, shut the fuck up.
Sam, I could totally see some Riz edits of Jack to that song. Let's be for real.
Why?
Well, you haven't figured out why yet, but you'll see.
No.
Who is Jack?
Jack is the silly performer. He was the one with the big poofy red pants.
Oh.
The one with the crippling debt.
No, I don't see it.
I'm a little scared
Also,
for when
no,
you think we're going to see it.
my brain has that song for that reason and that reason only, and it is not changing.
What the fuck? What am I looking at? Help! I'm scared.
You're a terrible person, Lyric.
Okay. Well, fuck you. I'm gonna keep humming it just to spite you.
I'm scared.
No! Please don't.
What the fuck?
Avery, will you come to murder Lyric when he comes to New Jersey?
What?
Sure, why not?
What did you say? Hold on. What? No, I didn't hear it, and I think what you said is not nearly as bad as what I heard. So please clarify for my sake.
What did you hear?
I heard Avery. Will you please hump Lyric when he gets to New Jersey?
No. Help murder.
That's significantly better.
Guys, I found the video of all time. I found the video of all time.
Your lips on my wiener. Take it in your mouth, Willard.
Help! And it's this old dude with lipstick on, with like one of those dolls. It's the old dude with lipstick on. And one of the ventriloquist dolls. He's just rubbing a hot dog on his mouth.
People.
Biscuit, I love y'all niggas.
Bryce,
Yeah.
buddy.
Yes.
There's a time and a place.
My bad.
This is not either. Bryce, how do you make me sound like my dad?
That's crazy.
For clarification, there's no specific scene where Jack does anything rizzy. But I just have it in my head that if this were like a show, the fandom would be down bad for him. Gang, are we ready?
Yeah, probably.
Sure, should I get full?
I'm still putting
Sam,
Yeah. What? What?
it's like every 2 seconds your fan revolves back around to the camera, and I can hear like. And it's like I can hear it rotating. I can hear it revolving back and forth. There it is. What the
Oh,
hurricane?
I hear it!
Yeah, no, it's really loud on my end.
I just kind of like drowned it out. Oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
What the skin? Where's Clover at?
They said they'd join once we started playing D&D.
Okay.
Well, once Avery is ready, we can start.
Fire. No, my belts. I need those. Oh, fuck.
You guys ever get a fish boner?
Oh, what?
A
I'm
fish
sorry.
boner?
What?
A fish boner?
What's that?
It's a boner for a fish.
No, I don't get boners from fish.
Even like one very particular fish?
What fish?
Well, okay, I don't get like penis boners, but I get heart boners.
Oh. Thank you for that information.
Her name is Mifa.
What the fuck?
I get like I want to get to know you better boners.
I'm sorry, what? Alright, I just got recommended one of those VR chat videos, and yeah, alright, I'm done.
No, no. Where's my skywriter's notebook? Where'd she put it? Gang, I'll be right back. I'm gonna hurry up.
Bombing my house, bombing an
Okay.
orphanage. Bombing an
The
orphanage.
second I come back.
Bombing an orphanage. Dun dun dun. I bombed a orphanage. Kaboom! Kaboom!
Is that Asper's theme?
No.
Oh.
Dun dun
Sounded
dun
weird.
dun 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 dun.
Oh.
Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Oh, D&D time, guys. They're having their own little sing session over there. They're doing sing songs.
All right.
Oh.
Do we need a recap?
Yeah, we need one for the video.
Fuck you.
That was not nice, pal.
All right. Last session. You all woke up in the Blood Moon Inn, decided to go to the quest board after. Oh, bye bye. Oh, welcome back. After going to the quest board, you decided to split the party. Uh, two people, Sydney and Victor, went to go build some kid stand in the market, and he sold bread there. Then the rest decided to go help a current fan favorite, Mary, pick some flowers. She picked a lily of the valley, and then started yapping about hate and how it's not very good for you, and how beautiful the world is. Then, once everybody got back, Hool was still in a bad mood because he got told to quit being a crybaby by Mary, and so he decided to go to the fortune teller, where he got told his fortune. Ooh. Then everybody else decided to go to the fortune teller, where they also got told their fortunes. I'm not recapping the fortunes because I would honestly just have to retell them. Also, half of them got recorded, so go watch them yourselves. Then you all decided to sit outside on the curb, contemplating your life.
Come on. Yeah.
Ugh. Well, it's about 5 p.m. You all sit out, just outside the fortune teller. The cold stone steps beneath you. The wind blowing slightly to the east. As you all sit, stuck in thought, staring up at the blue sky, Sydney stares at all of you in confusion and mild fear. What do you all do? Hold on, side note. They're eating. They've decided to get off their food strike. So that's pretty awesome.
Yeah.
My cats, they so I typically get one specific brand of cat food for them, but I wasn't able to get this specific brand of cat food, so I got another one and they don't like it, but I can't like go get another I can't go get their normal cat food. So they've just been stuck with a bowl full of cat food they don't like and they haven't eaten for like 3 days, but I finally see one of them eating. They're going to be really disappointed when they find out that that bag is only half empty.
Bruh. Can someone start besides me? I don't feel like starting today. Bruh.
Don't let it be me. I suck at descriptions. Please.
Bruh.
uh, Aris looks up for a moment from where he was staring at the floor and gives a slight wave to Sydney, looking at her and then the rest of the party standing next to him.
I'm not going in there, Sydney shouts again.
It almost looks like you're scared.
Yes!
Aris nods to what she's saying, and then goes back to staring off into the distance.
You good? You look like
Fool doesn't say anything.
hey.
What did you guys see?
Mine was generally chill. I don't know what happened to them.
Fool kind of just stands there for a second. He's not sat down, but he's also he's staring at the same spot that Aris is, and he just lifts his head and slowly, almost eerily to Sydney, never go in there.
Almost immediately, reverse psychology takes effect, and Sydney desperately wants to go in there now.
Never go in there, Sydney. It
What's in there?
Strange person.
horrors are in there. I don't like it.
What is, what does it show you? If it's just showing you like a reflection of yourself, I mean, they seem to be a fortune teller. I imagine they tell you
Yeah,
your
it's a
future.
fortune
Well, your
teller.
future, yeah. Well, your future is destined to be doomed. What do you mean? Mine is gonna be awesome.
Hey,
Mine is gonna be awesome.
what does that mean?
Why'd you say it like that?
What do you mean by that, Sydney?
What do you mean?
I'm
Aris,
asking you, what do you mean?
help me out here. Just look at him. Like Victor,
Yeah.
she just generally motions towards Fool.
Yeah. She has
He
a
looks over at the
point.
fool and then sort of nods his head no and tilts it confusingly.
Rittler raises an eyebrow. Just like, are you sure? He doesn't have eyebrows.
What do
What
you
would he
mean?
raise? He opens his eyes wider. Are you sure?
Here, let me say it, Fool, like this.
Yes!
In the past, let me say it like this. In the past month alone, you have gotten sucked into the Sky Raiders. That's already destined you to die, right? Then we went to a small town. We've almost died like 8 times in said small town. I don't even know how that's possible. Why the hell was that giant vomiting purple on us? There was a crocodile that tried to kill us. You got taken in by the Northeast Empire, almost executed by my dad. At this rate, you're gonna die like in 6 hours. She taps an imaginary watch on her wrist as she says that.
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Let me deny it.
Ignorance is bliss.
Anyways. Just, yeah. Fun. What's on the game plan next? What are we doing?
I was gonna say we could keep looking around for some of those nobles to go help.
Fuck no.
I
How-
think we should. I mean, we do need to get to the upper part. The upper city is where we're headed.
As much as I hate them too, they're kind of our key.
mean, I'll say you two definitely know this city best, as she looks at both Victor and Fool. Where do we find these rich fuckers?
Randomly about. They're basically everywhere.
Yep.
They're normally gonna be very easy to see. They do not fit in down here.
Nope.
So look for someone that just looks rich.
Yep.
And they're probably gonna be yelling at people.
Yep.
Mhm. The ad-libbed, yup,
Yep.
Yup.
Yep.
Indeed.
yup.
Uh-huh. Yep. This sounds about right.
It's like Applejack's brother. Yup.
Beavis and Butthead. Uh-huh. Yep.
I know who you're talking about.
I forget his name.
Me too.
Yep.
I thought it was
Mac,
Big Mac.
Macintosh.
Oh.
Big Macintosh, I think.
Yeah, Big Mac.
Alright
Big
then.
Mac.
Off to find some rich bastards.
Well, it's 5 o'clock. We have like 4 or 5 hours before we really need to like go to bed, so that's plenty of time to go find someone and do what they want, and then we can start a new day tomorrow and right our wrongs. And I'm in a really
Yup.
fighty mood. I wanna like go outside and beat up one of those like minotaurs.
I want to go outside and beat up a noble, but we can't do that.
We can see if that guy we fought before wants to fight again.
I want to
Yeah,
fight.
No.
I want to fight someone. Yep. Sydney, I agree with you. We need to fight someone. Soon.
Yeah.
I'm fiending for it.
Okay, unironically though, I do actually want to have some combat.
Please.
But the problem is that most of the quests in Aurorealis are all roleplay based.
Well, screw that. Let's find a
Oh.
quest
It's
that's
like-
combat.
There's like 2 or 3 that could give you combat, but the problem is that 2 of the 2 or 3 are behind a level wall.
Oh, level 5? What?
Damn.
6.
Oh, level 6. Why?
I sort my quests by level. That way, you guys don't accidentally stumble into something way beyond you guys. And as you level up, you'll unlock more higher level quests. So at first, you guys were only able to get quests under level 2, and then once you guys hit level 3, you unlocked quests from in the range of level 3 to level 5. That's why some of the quests that you guys have gone on are way beyond you guys. Like the Twin Dragons, that was technically a level 5 quest. And you guys spotted at level 3 and still won.
Yo.
Just felt like that.
Or was it level 5 or was it a level 4? It was not level 3 is what I'll say. I think it was level 5. Hold on, I could do the math in my head. It was a CR 12. 5. Yeah, no, it was a level 5 quest. Yeah. Oh, by the way, that coal delivery where you guys have to go get a bunch of coal from Summer Song and bring it back to the blacksmith, that is in the 6 range. That is technically a level 6 quest.
Wow.
Oh.
Meh. I'd win.
I just knew that you guys weren't going to do it, so I decided to just tag it on for roleplay.
I mean, it kind of makes sense. Talking about the platinum
Yeah.
pieces. I mean, don't really expect to be paid platinum anytime soon.
No. Well, I mean, there are some nobles that will pay you high around here. I believe there's one quest that'll get you 5 platinum, but it's a harder one.
All right, guys, let's go.
Yeah,
Lock in, look
that's
for
right.
nobles.
That's a really hard quest. Although to be fair, it's more it's not like a quest, it's more of like a quest line. You have to do a lot of things for this one quest to actually complete it, but you get 5 platinum and 3 points. And remember, the point system is what gets you up into the upper city.
Oh, how many points do we need?
6.
Okay.
And we have how many?
And 4.
From that one
Oh.
quest, dang.
How the fuck did we get 4?
So you beating up the guard got you 1. Talking to Erus got you 1. Doing the quest, not killing Jack and paying off his debt got you 1, and then you had another one from something else, I believe. I don't remember.
Fun.
Shh.
Hey,
Even if he doesn't remember, we still got it. Because we're better. Alright.
Well, so is that what you're gonna do?
Noble search
Yeah.
time.
Just look around for rich people?
Rich person.
Yeah.
Hashtag eat the
Yeah,
rich
sure.
time. Time to beat a rich person.
Eat the rich.
Eat the rich. Eat the rich. Eat the rich.
Are you guys gonna split up into groups or all go at once?
All gone at once.
I was about to say.
Okay, well Sydney got a 4.
for
in perception.
Are we
Yeah, by
doing
the way, everybody roll perception. I forgot to mention. Oh wow.
I got a 9.
Sorry, gang, give me a second.
I can roll for you if you'd like.
Cool also got a 9.
I'm right. Yeah, can you roll for me, D&D Beyond's being really weird.
You got a 21.
Huh, I believe
And
that might
Lilith
succeed.
got an 18.
Hey.
I believe those things might succeed, huh?
Guys, check him out. He is so confused.
I open it and the first thing I see is Lyric's face. I was very scared.
As you all begin searching, the lights flick on as the sun begins to set over the wall, letting the streets glow a faint yellow. The stone bricks trail off as you make your way closer to the wall, and they become more of a solid stone, like pavement. Searching around, I need to roll to see which quest you get, or which noble you get. Should be, I don't know. Okay, so there's 5 total quests. I'll just roll a d4 and ignore the last one. 2. Help! Oh! Yippee! This is my favorite one. As you look around, Aris and Lilith, both of you, lock eyes with someone who looks particularly well dressed up. It's a man with black, slick hair, and he seems to be in a black suit. He has nice pants and a shirt that makes his shoulders look just a bit bigger. He wears white underneath that well accents his shadow-like attire. Standing under the beam of the streetlight, he smiles, looking down at a note in his hand. As he looks up from the note, he looks out to the city. It's 1400s steampunk, to answer your question, Bryce. You're in a fucking airship. I don't think airplanes were invented in the 1400s.
There's a difference between an airship and an airplane.
Okay, well, if you want to make that distinction, I don't think airships exist right now.
I always imagine
So-
an airship like a blimp.
It's
What?
kind of like a blimp, but without the blimp part. It runs off of a giant fucking engine, and they have big metallic wings. It's very Studio Ghibli.
Ah, okay. I always thought just blimp.
The original design had a blimp balloon.
That's just what I've always thought about him as.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was the mock design. Sam, you might find this really funny. Do you remember that one campaign that I used to that I had at my church group that I tormented a bunch of children with?
Yes.
Skyraiders was based on that campaign.
Really?
Yeah, because the majority of session 1 in that campaign is a 5-day travel from Southern Europe, in essentially a blimp, down to a small island in the Pacific.
Like this.
Yeah, that's kind of what it looked like. That's the mock design.
That's just what I've always thought about it as looking like.
Yeah, but that's not what it looks like.
My opinion will never change.
You're like Sam.
I'm sorry that my opinion's right.
It's why Hul is not 100 pounds. Anyways,
That's not being right, that's just being stupid. Anyway.
Victor, you're not Victor. Oh my god, Bryce, you're doing the same thing.
Ignorance
Anyways.
is bliss. Ignorance is bliss.
Anyways. Aris, seeing this man, what do you do?
Ara sort of turns to where Hul is and grabs him by the scruff on his legs, sort of pulls a bit.
hello, Victor.
Sorry, yeah?
Sure.
Yeah?
Hul nods to the guy under the light of street lamp.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah. I don't feel like talking to him because the urges I have to bash his face in wouldn't be good when talking to him. So
Yeah.
you do it.
At least I can hold back my urges. So,
Okay, that was just a dick move on your part. Shut the fuck up.
Crazy statement, knowing the next, knowing who.
it's alright. You can't say anything about dig moves. But, all that aside, I will go talk to him.
Okay.
So, I'm gonna walk up to the dude and be like, hello, sir. How are you doing on this fine evening?
Ah, hello. Is there anything you need?
Actually, I was going over here to ask if there was anything that you need. Like, if, you have anything that, me or my group could help you do.
Are you looking for work? He asks. His eyes are pierced. They stare through you. His eyes are a very prominent blue, but with the yellow light, it almost makes them a grassy green, reflecting off its pupils.
I guess.
Well, that seems to be perfect. I have been planning a party for me and some of my colleagues for quite some time. It's just unfortunate that the people I hired as mercenaries decided to bail not long ago. My name is Harlow. Harlow Farnsworth. He holds his hand out. You and your party. He looks behind you. Then back to you. Seem to be adequate to keep out the common. Are you willing to be mercenaries for my party?
You know what? Sure. That would be.
Perfect. The only thing I really have to say, I don't think you'll really have any trouble with people trying to get in. If there is, try the most non-violent solution first. Then, if it escalates, yes, you can get physical. On top of that, there is a dress code. I need everyone to bathe. And I have a tailor that you can talk to. He grabs what seems to be a pen from his pocket and begins to write a name down on the note. And then he hands it to you. This is his name. Find him, and you can all get customized suits for yourselves. Suits or dresses, whatever you prefer. And with that, I believe you'd be quite adequate.
Alright. Well. Is. I can't remember. Did he. Do we have a location for the party and a time?
He did not say. Perhaps it's on the note.
I'm gonna look at the note.
You look down at the note. The time? It says 8 p.m. The day? July 15th. It's in 3 days. You have 3 days to clean yourselves up and get to the party. There is also an address on the back.
Alright. We're just gonna, like, look up at him and go, alright, we'll be there.
Perfect.
I suppose I'll see you then.
Yes, he will.
All right.
If you need help finding my tailor, he lives down here in the lower city. His name's Eros. He's really good at what he does.
All right. Thank you for this opportunity, and I hope you have a good night.
Yes, you as well. Good night, sir.
Good night.
He nods his head, and he sits down on a nearby bench, watching the stars.
I'm gonna turn and walk over to the party. I'm gonna be like, that guy wasn't very bad. He was pretty nice.
So, what are we doing? Sydney asks.
We are going to be mercenaries at a party.
Oh! Are we bodyguards?
Yes.
Yay!
He did say that we shouldn't have problems, but if we do, least violent solution first.
Sydney slowly turns her head to Fool.
Victor also turns and looks at Hool.
Why are you all looking at me like I haven't been a bodyguard before? I know the drill.
Have you been a bodyguard before?
Yeah.
When?
Before I opened up a shop down here, I just did jobs with a few buddies of mine. I had a group before you guys. We were bodyguards and we did a lot of stuff for people.
Huh. Cool.
Yep.
Well,
Alright. Then he did tell me about his tailor, because we have a dress code.
oh.
Showered, all that stuff, and, tailored clothes, so.
Okay.
I need to see Hool in a tuxedo.
I always imagined he would just wear like a black vest and nothing else.
No, this motherfucker is getting a tuxedo.
He's getting a tuxedo and
Oh.
glasses.
No,
He's gonna look like he's
ew.
from Assassin's Creed.
He needs, oh my god,
Getting
like the hood.
exact
He has like a
template
hood
in
on.
general.
He's gonna turn into Ezio.
Bruh. No.
Have a peak
Look at the thing I
outfit.
put in general. He's wearing that.
Yeah, Sam, you realize that's what most of the outfits in Assassin's Creed look like, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Hee.
His outfit finna go hard.
Yes. It is.
Lyric, you know my blue dress?
Yeah.
I imagine Sydney wearing that.
I also imagined Sydney wearing that.
Yes! Dude, she would look amazing in that.
I imagine her in that dress, but like with her two swords, about to beat the shit out of
Dude.
somebody in the sexiest way possible.
That's awesome.
I love that.
The sun begins to set after a few hours of searching. You can see the moon begin to rise over the wall. Well, where do you go? What do you do?
Great question. Do we have an answer?
Guys, we should go to the tailor.
It's about 8
This-
p.m.
Oh yeah, then
Is
we
this
should
plan
we
at
should go
night?
to sleep.
Go home.
We should go to the inn.
Go home. We should go back to
Oh.
Zuru.
We do miss Zuru. But yes,
There's
let's go back
nothing
to
else
the
to
inn.
do in Zuru.
No!
Bryce, shut the fuck up.
I was being honest.
There is so much to do in Zuru.
Like what?
We could make friends.
And not leave everybody because
Do
I
we
want
need to make
attachments
any?
to them.
Is there a possibility to make more friends in Zuru?
Yes.
Turn
Make
Sky Raiders into Stardew
Better
Valley.
friends.
Yes.
Yes!
Well, joke's on you guys. I've only played Doom: The Dark Ages.
Fuck you.
Northeast Empire. Who are they? Nah, I'd
Stardew
win.
Valley, but there's the prominent threat of war.
Stardew Valley, but a dictatorship.
Instead of
Stardew Valley, but
Instead of-
it takes place in World War II.
pretty much, yeah. That's what the whole Zero arc felt like.
Yeah.
Stardew Valley, but it takes place in the middle of Nazi Germany.
Oh, no, more like France. Like neighbors to Nazi Germany, but like not fully. Well, what do you do? It's 8 p.m. and the moon has risen.
Go back to the inn,
I thought we
guys.
said we're going back to the inn.
Is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
You're.
Alright. Well, you make your way back to the Blood Moon Inn. You can see the red tinted windows glow onto the streets. Opening the door unleashes a tidal wave of laughter, shouts, games, and what sounds like drunken mumbling.
Pool goes over to the bar and calls for some beer. Or not beer, ale.
You can see the woman behind the bar seems to be overflowing with orders, just as yours. She shouts, "Just a moment!"
Alright.
Rushing around with a keg. She slams a glass on the table in front of you and pours the glass full. She takes a deep breath. "Okay, sir. That will be 3 silver." You hear someone shout her name, and she begins to run back away just as she says 3 silver.
How much money does my boy have? I can't afford. Does he have any silver? No, he only has gold. Uh I think Fool would just hesitate and he'd slink back and wait for her to come in his general direction before giving her a gold piece.
It takes her some time, but she loops back around. Okay. She looks down at your glass. Yes, yes. 3 silver.
All I have is a gold. Can you get me some more?
Uh, what do you mean some more? Like another glass?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you, a gold piece will get you 3 glasses. Do you want that?
Yeah.
Okay. She quickly runs back. People are still shouting. You hear a table get flipped behind you as the wood slams against the wood floor, the table colliding with the creaky boards underneath it. You see cards get flown into the air. You could see someone stomp out of the building. She comes back with 2 more glasses and fills them both up.
Fool nods in thanks. And as the table flips, his head whips around and he looks over. Is it? Are there any people there still?
There are 3 people standing over. You can see several coins, gold coins, laying on the ground. A couple of people are picking them up and pocketing them.
Fool downs one of his ales and goes over to the table. He doesn't say anything to anybody, but he attempts to flip it back over, which I feel like he can do easily.
Yeah, you don't need to roll strength for that. You can just do it.
He flips it back and puts it on the ground with a loud crash and looks between everybody with glares of, I don't know how to say it, disrespect, kinda. Like, he doesn't like what they're doing. And he just goes back to his drinks. Weirdly enough, he doesn't down them quickly. It's almost as if he's watching guard for the people behind him. Is Hole the only one there? Did everyone else go to bed? Yeah, I disapproved. That's what I meant.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Aris would have probably like slipped through the crowd and gone to bed. Or to just one of the rooms.
Oh, is the musician there again?
Yes, but he's not doing anything. He's just in the corner. He seems to be setting something up.
Real. Where's Victor at? What's bro doing?
I was still thinking I was probably gonna have him sitting at the bar.
What about Sydney? Where'd she go? She gone to bed?
She gone to bed.
Yeah, Victor's just like
Real.
sitting at the bar. He's just Not even drinking anything, and just kind of
Um,
chilling.
Sydney's gonna go ahead and pay for both Aris and herself for the night. That is 1 gold for between the two of them.
Oh.
You keep cutting out, and it's so
I
funny.
know, I saw that. Thanks, Sydney. There was a time earlier where I was trying to say hooray, and it didn't pick up all of the 3 times I said it. It was tragic. I kept getting louder with each one, too. So my family heard the hoorays, but not you guys. See, it keeps cutting out!
Hooray! I can't do high
Hooray.
pitch. Hooray! Harambe! Oh, my bad.
Oh,
Oh, it won't pick up the highest one.
Hooray!
Hooray! Hooray!
Oh wow!
Hooray!
Stop! Stop!
stop.
My bad.
But yeah, I think Hul would just be sitting at the bar, and he wouldn't. He'd just be chilling, honestly, by himself. But he'd keep an eye on the people who flip the table. Is there anything else happening?
Um. Hmm.
Oh,
Hmm. I wonder. Hmm.
were you gonna say something first?
I'm thinking. I'm thinking.
Okay.
You know what, Victor? Victor's gonna wait till the bartender comes around and ask for a drink too. Just some ale. You know how it be.
Huh?
Did you hear me?
I was reading something. No.
Gosh darn it! Victor's gonna ask for some ale too. He might not need it, but he just wants it.
The lady circles around before stopping. She hands you a glass and fills it. 30 silver, please.
Did you say 3 silver?
30 or 3, yes.
30. Alright, I'm gonna 3 silver right there.
She takes the 3 silver and smiles.
I smile back. Thank you.
As she comes around, she hands a single silver piece down to Yuhul.
He once again nods and thanks with a small
I went
smile
ahead
on
and
his
added
face.
it to your inventory.
Thank you. Can you also take the gold piece off?
Mhm.
Thank you.
Nick,
Mhm.
Victor's not gonna drink the ale. What he's gonna do, he's gonna put it in his water skin. Little water. But instead of water, it's just gonna have ale in there, and then he's gonna close it, put it back in his backpack.
Okay.
Is Victor gonna come over to Hull?
Let me look at someone.
Huh?
You know what? Yeah, yeah, he is.
Okay.
I'll walk over and just gonna like sit next to him. Stay quiet for a minute, and then he's gonna look up at him and go, "How are you doing?"
Fine. Why do you care?
I just felt like we were getting on the right track there for a little while, and then I feel like I kind of reset that.
Uh-huh.
Do you know why I chose to do what I did?
What are you referencing?
Me, how could I say this in a way that, hmm, hmm, the fight on the ship. Do you know why I chose to do that?
No.
So, I'm gonna go back to what you said. I was talking about, everyone I had known dying in front of my eyes, right? And, you,
Uh-huh.
you're said something disrespectful in that regard. Um,
Uh-huh.
that hurt me a lot, and I did not like that, and the only way I knew how to take that out was by attacking you. I don't know why, I don't know how else to deal with it, but it's just kind of the way that I did it.
Well, don't do it again.
I'll try.
You won't try, you just won't do it.
As I said, I'll try.
Look, we all have our problems. I don't really care. Just don't beat the shit out of me. Again.
And Victor kind of like looks up, and then he smiles and chuckles a little bit, and he says, "Alright, alright. I won't do it again."
And also, chill with the backhand comments. They're starting to get annoying.
Alright.
You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. My bad. My voice seemed to disconnect for a second, but yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. I'll chill out.
It's fine. Just like I said, chill.
Alright.
What was your fortune about?
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
What was your fortune about?
It was more just like fighting isn't always the answer and whatever. It was needing to let go and something like that. What about yours? If you're comfortable with sharing.
Let's take me out of the equation here. But like, what did you see anything? Like
It was
specific about your future or like people?
it wasn't really a future of some sort. It was more of just a lesson.
Oh,
It was more of just
oh.
something to learn. It wasn't really a future. It brought me back to the battlefield, but that was it.
Fun, I guess.
So did you
I'm gonna
see?
ask Aris about his.
Oh,
Dude, it would have been funny if Sydney did it.
I
I
want
don't know
to
what it'd been
know.
about.
I want to know why. Why
Oh.
won't she do it?
No, knowing her, she would want to kill that lady.
Oh yeah, 100%. There was not a
It's a
single
good
doubt.
thing she didn't do it, but
It's good for
it's
the
just
lady that she
serious.
didn't.
It's good for us she didn't do it. I don't feel like getting in trouble.
I don't want to go to prison again.
Again?
Yeah, again. That's a very long story. It's a very, very long story.
And I have all night.
Actually, no, we don't.
Yeah, we kind of need a long rest, guy. Um, PTSD episode stuff. Yeah,
Oh. Okay. Fun. How many people did you kill?
it was only 2, but that's because I got stopped.
Oh.
Whenever he talks about the people that he kills, he kind of like looks down at the table. His eyes kind of like gloss over, and then he shakes his head and looks back up.
Hmm.
Yeah, it was not my proudest moment.
Hmm. I guess you and me both have good and bad experiences with the Royales.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a lot that I just don't tell people. I'm not going to either.
I will tell people when I'm ready. I'm not necessarily at that point yet. I've been adventuring with y'all for a while, not that long, so it's gonna take a little bit longer for me to fully trust y'all, or for me to believe that y'all are capable of handling that story.
Do you know who you're talking to?
No, and I don't think you know who you're talking to either, because we don't know each other fully. We'll never truly know who we're talking to. The other person could be a fake facade of who they actually are.
Are you just projecting? Who kind of smiles?
Nah, maybe.
Ah, I gotcha.
I've always been this way. Well, no, not always. It was a little bit. It was a little while. In there where it was fine.
Didn't you used to have skin?
Oh yeah, I had skin for a few weeks.
So technically, you weren't always that way.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't. I was a human for a little bit.
Being a human sounds like it sucks.
Yeah, I had a disease. A few diseases.
Oh, I remember that. You told us.
Mm-hmm. And then they prayed
You
for a
had
little while.
holes. Oh, oh, pray.
And yeah, they prayed to kill forth for a little while. And then I don't know exactly how it
What is
happened.
that?
I'm not sure. But then I don't know how exactly it happened, but my everyone around me seemed to be like sacrificed in a way where they were
Oh.
ripped apart,
Oh,
and from being like actually torn to shreds layer by layer, my body, the new body that I have now, was made. And
fun.
all my organs were put into that body.
So your organ's still human?
Some of them. My brain's
The fuck you mean
human.
some of them?
My brain's human. Most of my eye functions are human. There's some of my organs that are human, but then all the other ones that were actually harmed by my disease were replaced.
Oh,
So,
with what?
Lyric, would Victor know this? Would Victor know 100% what his organs were replaced with? I don't think he would he?
No.
Alright. I'm not sure. I just know they're different.
What were they replaced with? Aris.
I have like several small Arises
mean,
in my
yeah.
body.
Several small Arises. I imagine Aris in like a Aris is like in a little hamster wheel, like running really fast and trying to keep his body alive.
It's
imagine
like
him
no
as
no no
just, like-
wait no, it's like that one robot from Futurama, just like, I have to keep the water in my body continuously or I'm going to die. Oh no, this is the end. I'm not going to survive this time. Well, as I was saying,
I just imagine him in the shape. Well, no, I just imagine if all of Victor's red blood cells were replaced with just a PNG image of Aris.
it's like the flying JPEG. That's it.
They're all just like flat PNGs of Aris.
If you
Any-
flip it
any
over,
disease is in,
it's
like,
just blank.
Any disease is in like Gary's mod map running away from Aris neck spots.
If you were to cut me open, no purple blood will come out. It's just Aris.
Like just
Does it make like clones?
a pure PNG of
I mean-
Aris would just leak out of Victor.
So does that mean that if
No, it's not. It's not even a bunch of small PNGs. It's one large PNG of Aris.
It just keeps growing as
honestly
more
it's like
blood
it's
comes out.
stretched the more
Yeah.
that comes out, it's
Yeah,
just
it's
stretching.
Yeah.
wide Aris. A long Aris.
But yeah.
I don't know if you guys saw, but I updated Sydney.
I love that. Speaking of character designs, Cole made a little drawing of Aris in his suit, and I've been tweaking about it for the past like 10 minutes. So
How?
I'm gonna. When you
Let
see
me
it,
see
you'll
right
understand.
now.
Look at. Why can't. Hello? What do you mean? Hold on. Hold on. I need to screenshot it because it's being really weird.
So, Victor, how old
Look at
are
him.
you?
Yo, that's actually really
He's so
good.
gay.
That's actually really good.
Yes! I know! Look at
Yo, that's amazing.
He sounded like Donnie from the Wild Thornberries.
it!
All right, but what did Will say?
Victor, how old are you?
Let me see. He starts to like count on his fingers, then he puts some down, then opens more up, then he goes 53.
He starts counting the rings on his fingers like a tree.
How many
No, you
Arises
should
do I have in
mention
my
your
body?
Does he have the-
20s. You're really 53?
Yeah, I'm 53.
Like, actually?
Yeah.
The fuck?
What?
Okay, old ass.
Shut up. How old are you? How old are you? I forgot.
45.
Wait, that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was 8 years old when you were born. I was walking on my own 2 feet.
You said you were 53. What the fuck?
Wait, what? What did you say?
How were you 8 years old when I was born? Wouldn't it be?
I thought
Huh?
what age did you say? Or did I just mishear you?
I said I was 45. Are you just really stupid?
What? 45, 53. That means 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53. You're
Are
45.
you dyslexic with numbers?
No, you were 45. That means I was 8 when you were born, because you were born 8 years after me.
What? Oh, no, you're just stupid. No, it's the other way around.
Sam. 45 and 53.
I know, I'm being stupid because of fool.
Alright. So,
I thought you were being stupid.
yeah,
Okay.
I was
No.
genuinely confused for a second.
No,
Okay.
fool's just stupid.
Alright, back to this.
Okay.
So then who's older? Who's older?
Hold on. Wait. I was 8 when you were born?
Wait, you were 8 when I was born?
No, wait. Hold on. You... You were... You were 8 when I was born.
Yeah.
What the fuck? No, you give off like you're 28. I genuinely thought you were 28.
Huh. Wait, did you say you thought I was 28?
Yeah.
Yes, let's go. I look younger. Ugh.
You don't look younger, you act younger.
I mean, I kind of do have the brain of a under 1-year-old child. So,
So that's why... You know, that makes a lot of sense.
hmm.
But, did you ever go to school?
No,
I
I
don't remember
learned-
if I did. I hope I did.
I learned a bunch of stuff from the kids in the community.
Oh. I hope I did.
And then I learned some from the general.
Fun.
Yeah, that
Oh,
was like my
so-
dad.
Oh,
Like my dad.
are you an only child?
What?
Are you an only child?
I don't know. My family's dead.
Oh. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I didn't know him.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's fun. I mean, me neither, I guess. I don't remember them. I hope I had good relations with them, and I hope I can find them if they're still alive.
I hope you can find them too.
Yeah, I don't know much about my race. I've wanted to know more. I just haven't had the energy to go down to my home continent.
I'm too lazy for this. I don't wanna.
Not that it, not that it's that I'm lazy. It's that it's dangerous, from what I remember.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Do you not know about Kippers?
Nope.
Oh, most of them live in from the research that I've done. They live in, I think, some kind of mushroomy place.
Hmm.
Uh,
The land of the spores. I'm gonna call it that from now on.
ugh. Please don't. I
Aw.
don't like that.
Alright.
The land of the spores doesn't sit right with me. The land of the shrooms. That's better.
Is it because you're a drug addict? Victor looks up and giggles.
First of all, fuck you. And wait, hold on. Who digs into his fanny pack and he pulls out a necklace with the mushroom that Cole gave him? This. These are the mushrooms.
What does it look
forget
like? Like, what does the mushroom look like?
Yeah,
Just a
what
mushroom?
does the mushroom look like?
You can see it has a white stem and an orange cap. Underneath the orange cap, small white spores drop onto the table.
Smoke it. He smiles.
No. I'm not smoking a mushroom that a friend gave me for Christmas.
He, like, hands it back over to you, very careful as to not let any more spores fall out. And then he, like, inspects the spores.
Roll investigation.
Wouldn't that be a nature check? Or is it just investigation?
You can roll nature, but an innate understanding of nature wouldn't really tell you about the spore. You could study the spore. I'll let you pick. Just tell me which one you pick so I can
Oh,
have
they
a
are
good
literally
idea of,
the
like,
exact
how to
same
describe
check,
it.
so I was just asking. They are
Oh,
the
okay.
exact same stat. So I'm just gonna roll a base 20. I rolled a 19.
Oh.
You look down at the spore. You're not exactly sure what it is about it, but something seems familiar. Like, this spore is special. Roll history. Victor should be old enough to remember. Yeah, so roll
Alright.
history.
Please, please, please. I got an 8.
No!
You only loosely remember what it was about the spores. Something about them being extremely toxic, deadly. You're not exactly sure. You remember a long time ago there being a mission to intersect the Northeast Empire as they were building something to try and bypass the spores. It was roughly 45 years ago. You weren't even in the military yet. You were just a kid. But you do remember the Northeast Empire was going to the land of the Kipir.
Yeah. I remember this, and then he's just gonna kind of like reiterate what Lyric just said.
Oh. Oh. That's. Oh. Okay.
So, yeah.
How long was it ago?
45 years. Wait.
Are you sure you don't remember anything else?
Yep. I'm pretty
He
sure.
turns towards Victor and puts both of his claws on his shoulders, and his eye directly meets yours. Are you sure you don't remember anything else?
Hmm. 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 Um. 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 Hmm.
You can roll another history check, but I'd say disadvantage this time because you're scared.
Wait, so disadvantage. And then, can I get a help action from Hull to counteract the disadvantage?
Oh, you know what? Sure.
Yeah.
I got a 3, so it wouldn't really matter.
Okay. You actually remember less.
Oh, Lord. Look up at him. I'm sorry, what did I say? I don't remember anything else. I think I forgot a lot of it. You're scaring me.
Oh. Uh. Pool kind of backs up.
Thank you. But, yeah, that's all I got. I don't really know anything else. I wasn't in the military yet, so I don't know as much. Like I said, that was 8.
Mm.
But, does that information help at all?
He slowly nods. Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Glad to know I helped.
Uh. That's interesting.
Hmm.
Huh.
Well, I will continue trying to remember anything else if I can, whenever. So,
Okay. Yeah. You just gave me information I've been looking for a long time.
that's good to hear.
Where are you from?
Here?
Mm.
Born and raised right here in Auroralis.
Wait. How old were you when you had all that stuff done to you?
A few weeks.
Oh, that's fun.
That was not fun. That was not very fun.
Uh-huh. Alright. I'm gonna go to bed.
All right. I'm probably gonna go too. Good night, Hool.
Night.
I'm gonna go to our rooms now. And Lyric, just a little bit. For long rest, say that you have like 2 hours to do whatever. For the every long rest for 2 hours, I'm going to be attempting to get more information on
Aw.
Hool's history and stuff, like the whereabouts and where the spores and stuff. So I'm gonna take the spores off the table and put them in like, is there like a bag that I can use? Eric. Hello. Oh God.
Hold on, you fatties, bro. Oh my god.
Right.
I had to do something.
Sorry.
Okay. What'd you say?
So for long rest, it says that you sleep for I'm pretty sure it was,
I don't care.
yeah, 2 hours of light activity. I'm gonna spend my light activity just trying to do research on the spores and try and remember more.
Okay, you can roll history at advantage.
Okay.
If you're doing like actual research, yeah.
I got a 16.
You remember, not 45, but 43 years ago, the Northeast Empire was developing some sort of technology to try and get to the island. You know that whenever the spores are breathed in, it has some very intense effects. Not many have survived the spores, but many have been left undead. You're not exactly sure what technology the Northeast Empire developed, but they did successfully develop it.
So that's my long rest. All right. And then is there like a bag
Yes,
that I can?
everybody, long rest.
Is there a bag that I can use to like collect the spores off the table?
I don't know. Is there? Do you have a bag on you?
Um,
Check your inventory.
there's let me see. Would the rations just be like plain rations, or would they be like in a container of some sort?
They're just rations, and I'm not gonna let you store death spores in rations.
I was going to empty out the rations and use the container that they're in to store the spores.
Yeah, no.
Um,
It's probably pretty wise to get the spores away from people, though.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, just sweep them into, like,
I'm
the
gonna
cracks.
I'm gonna put them in my hand. I'm gonna close my hand,
Okay.
and then the secret compartment in my stomach.
Yeah, put them in your bender box.
Yeah. They're just going. Can I do that?
No.
With the flip, man. Wait, so didn't we say something about what the flip was it? Being able to alter my body a little, like to a small extent.
Huh?
Didn't we say something about being able to shape my body to like a small extent?
Sort of. Yeah.
I'm gonna open my hand and clasp around them,
Are you gonna?
store them in my
Okay, so
hand.
you're just gonna. Okay, you know what? That works. I'll allow it.
They're now
You now
stored
have
in my hand.
like, you now have like half an ounce of death spores stored in your hand.
I don't breathe. This is awesome.
Yes, you do.
Nuh-uh. I mean, we didn't say it was breathing. It was more of just like a strange.
Okay, but yeah, but you
mechanism.
still have vents that lead to your lungs.
The steam.
Yes. If the spores were to get into your vents to get to your lungs, it would transport to your brain.
All right.
Bye. Regardless, night time.
Night
Who's gonna pay for Lilith? Will Lilith pay for Lilith?
Yes.
For Lilith. Oh, okay.
Yes.
Yes. Let her be an independent woman.
Okay.
Pool doesn't support women.
No, he doesn't.
Clearly not. Well, who's gonna pay for Pool and Victor? Are you two gonna pay for yourselves?
Yeah.
5 silver each.
This must be an expensive hotel. Well, expensive.
It's $50.
Exactly.
It's $50 for a night. That's not that much.
I've seen cheaper hotels. And then that ale. Holy, what was in the ale? That must have been... The Fountain of Life, dude. What?
You're in a Rorealis gang. You're used to Zuru prices.
Yeah.
We're used to the poor people.
I want to go back to the poor people.
Yes, that is the consensus.
We can all agree that after we're done with this adventure, we're going back to the poor people.
The poor people need me.
They need me.
As the moon rises and passes over, the light of the sun shines through the red-stained windows, glaring through onto the floor like a stain of blood. As you all wake, you're escorted out of your rooms by the lady, running the blood moon in. With a gentle smile, she knocks on all of your doors as she did the previous night. All right, head on out or pay for another night.
When Hool gets up, he seems to be in an actually decent mood today.
You all stand in the hallway as you've been escorted out of your rooms. Sydney looks at all of you. Well, do we want to go get our outfits tailored to us?
Uh-huh.
Cool.
Yeah.
I haven't worn clothes in a hot second.
I like to imagine that Hool's a nudist.
Yes.
I don't like
Yes,
these
he
clothes.
is.
Victor's gonna walk up to Hool and be like, hey, as while we're going to the tailor, I have found more. Dang it. As we're going to the tailor, I found more information that I could tell you.
In that brain of yours.
Yeah, I found more.
Okay,
So,
let it rip.
it was not 45 years ago. It was 43 years ago, and the Northeast Empire
Oh.
succeeded in making the machine. And the spores are basically like you breathe them in, people just die. They like die. It's bad.
That's what deadly means.
Yeah, but bad is bad. There's been a few people that have survived. So they like made the new technology and then they like invaded and that's when they got you. I'm pretty sure.
Okay. Awesome.
Now, to the tailor.
Also, after the tailor, we need to get a few things. Mainly, I believe I'm not 100% sure, but I'm almost positive there should be like a bathhouse somewhere around here. If there's not, then Aurorealis must be a really stinky city. But we need to get like clean. Cool.
Bad.
Hey! I don't smell that bad.
Have you ever
For
smelled
context-
yourself?
For context, canonically, he smells like a dead horse.
No comment from Victor.
On top of getting clean, there was one other thing. Yeah. Uh. Victor, are you still doing research on stuff?
Probably yeah.
Yeah? Okay. I'd be down to go to the library with you.
Oh
I
yeah.
love reading.
Nerds.
I don't know how to read.
Oh.
What? You
I
don't
actually
either?
don't know how to read.
That makes another one.
I was never taught how to read.
Oh.
I was
That's
taught
the
math.
majority of the party
I was taught math
that
and that
doesn't
was
know how
it.
to read.
I can do math really good. Send.
Victor, do you know how to write?
I know how to write numbers. I know what the letters look like, and I know
How
how
do I know how to write? I don't even have fingers.
I know how the letters sound. I can write the alphabet, but I know the sounds they make. I just don't know how to put them together into words.
So you're dyslexic.
You know, what does that word mean?
It means you don't get words.
It very much makes sense for Victor to have a learning disability. It's okay. We still love you, buddy.
Victor smiles.
I really need to teach you two how to read. How about that? After we get all clean and after we get our suits tailored, us three, you, Aris, and I, let's go to the library and I'm gonna teach you three how to read. Or you two. I'm gonna teach you two how to read.
Yeah.
Ours
Cool.
gives a thumbs up to that.
Well, how do you write?
I'll
How
teach
do
you how to
I
write
write?
as well.
I
I'll teach you
I
how
can
to write.
imagine like
write in
Hull like
general.
stands on one leg and then writes with the other.
No, he has talons. He writes with his talons.
No,
It's like
but
writing
that's
with
just
an
how I
ink pen.
imagine it. It's like no talons, just leg.
No, it's like writing with an ink pen.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I get it. Dips his talon in the ink.
Yeah, no, that's what he does.
I love that.
Dang it! I ripped the paper.
And he can't hold a pencil.
Maybe if we got him like a big pencil.
Like
How about that?
the big pencils.
Oh,
Sydney, I'd love
and
Big
while
pencils.
while us while I'm teaching you two how to read, Fool and Lilith can go do whatever the hell they want.
that. Go flirt a little bit. Jokes.
Yeah.
What? What?
Yeah, I'm gonna teach RS and Victor how to read, and then you and Lilith can go do whatever.
Okay.
Sweet. Okay. As you make your way outside, you can see the market square. You can see the flower shop. You can see the blacksmith, and you can see Aris's leatherworking shop.
We're all going to the bathhouse first, though, right?
Are you?
I
I
thought we
mean-
were.
You can. I don't care.
I mean, we're gonna need to bath more than once.
I mean, who Lilith can't really do anything because Lilith is.
Well, Atlas is coming back in like half an hour.
Really? You guys do your thing.
Sounded so excited.
Well, you need to get your suits tailored first and go to the bathhouse.
Oh.
They're not going to the library yet.
Oh, I thought they
It's
were.
later. No. Keep up with the times.
Ah!
You two are the neediest cats I know. Come on.
Guys,
Inside. Come on. Oh my god, are you serious? I'm not
currently
keeping
have
the door open.
$2.50 in pennies, and I'm not even halfway done yet.
Guys, Victor's gonna look like a pimp. I'm gonna get a purple and gold.
Are you kidding me?
No purple.
Are you kidding me?
Is it all gonna be purple and gold? Because if
Purple
it is,
and
I
gold.
love that.
Purple and gold.
I love the purple and gold's color scheme. It
Yeah,
makes me
it's
tweak
awesome.
out.
I mainly
Yeah.
always use it because of LSU.
Mhm.
That's why I use it.
It reminds me of a character that I like a lot.
Which
Turn off, you dumbass. What other
Shut up.
characters?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking.
She's half purple, half gold.
Sam, there's so many purple gold characters. Why are you being mean?
Yeah.
Other purple and gold characters.
I thought it like I didn't know you were talking about characters you had made. Like
Oh, I'm sorry.
it could
Yeah.
be if you were like a character I made who was purple and gold. Well, no, you're good. But like if we're going off of just characters in general, it could have been like anyone from any shows you like that I haven't watched. So I love purple and gold. It reminds me of Sky Raiders a lot.
You know who my favorite purple gold character is? I have two.
Who?
MODOK and Frieza.
You have a freezer?
What?
I heard
Freezer
Frieza.
is a real character.
I know. Freezer is a real character, but Frieza. I'm talking about Frieza.
Yes, Frieza. Sam said freezer. King Cold.
No, I
Oh,
was
that's
thinking of
not
a
the
freezer, not the freezer.
The drink.
No, a freezer where you put ice cream in.
The freezer has. What is it? His brother who was killed by the drink.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're referencing.
Freezer.
By the way, this show has nothing to do with a fridge.
Yeah, it has nothing.
What
Freezer?
show
You wanna-
is it?
Dragon Ball Z.
Oh,
I know that guy.
Frieza, Freezer, King Cold. The drink is just adult Trunks.
They call me the drink. If you go
The what?
to gifts and you go to the drink, he is the first thing to pop up.
Yes, the drink.
The drink has arrived.
guys, let's go get clean.
Are you going to the bathhouse first, or are you getting suits first?
I
Can
really,
you not
I
be right under my feet, bro?
I really.
I feel like going.
Oh, go ahead.
I feel like going to the bathhouse would be good first because we get clean and then we get suits and we
So
don't
that
get
we
the
were
suits
looked at.
dirty.
So that we're looked at as actual people instead of heathens.
Yeah.
But
Instead of just gross mercenaries.
yeah. So I'm going to say that we're not just going to need to shower once. We're not going to need to just bathe once. We're going to need to bathe a little bit more. Because he was like, yeah, y'all need to be bathed before y'all come here and stuff. So, probably gonna bathe now, then bathe again.
Maybe we bathe now once and then we get bathed after we get the suits tailored so that we're more cleaner for when the party comes.
I would say bathe
Is it
now
the
and then
party in
wait.
3 days?
The party's in 2 days, so bathe now, get suits tailored,
Once.
wait a day, and then bathe right before we go to the party.
Yeah.
I swear, I sound like a Discord moderator talking about my bathing schedule.
New family rule. Daily showers.
I shower all the time. Once a month, guys. That's way too often. So, to the bathe.
Well, you begin making your way north past the market square, heading past the amphitheater and past the curiosity corner. You see the wall. How grand it is. You can see the markings going all the way up and down. You see guards lined against it. You hear running water in the distance and what sounds like steam. It sounds like it's coming from the left. Both Victor and Hool, I assume, know where the bathhouse is. As you head north, you can find the bathhouse just a few paces to the left. Making your way towards the bathhouse. You can see two large streams of running water, steaming. They flow towards you, parallel to the stairs that is between them. The building is made of what seems to be some kind of red wood. The door sits atop a large set of stone stairs. Making your way up the steps, someone stands at the door. He greets you as you make your way in. Welcome to the steamy steps, he says. He opens the door for you, and inside there are several floors, people walking across balconies on the inside. As you look up, you can see each story. There seems to be four floors in total. In front of you is a receptionist table. An elf behind the table smiles as she greets you. Welcome. Will all of you be bathing with us?
Yep.
Excellent. What treatment would you like? Just a simple bath? A full spa? Or a deep clean?
How much does each one cost?
Well, the simple bath doesn't really get much but the surface dirt after a day's work. That is only one silver piece. The full spa, on the other hand, that is for our hard workers, the ones who deserve a break. The spa features a full clean alongside bubbles. The bubbles help rejuvenate you and often bring back your strength. That one will get you 1 gold. The full deep clean, that gets every surface of your body. That often is reserved for our mightiest adventurers and warriors, those who haven't seen water in days. It will bring back your strength and even give you some temporary strength that you may not know you once had. That'll get you 2 gold per person.
Hmm. So, who here? Who? How are you with water?
I'm fine with water. Why do you ask?
That's gonna be 1 deep clean. Um, Sydney, do you think you need it too?
I think we all need it.
The deep clean?
I don't know how long it's been since all of you have bathed, but I know it's been 2 months for me.
Yeah. Alright, so, can everyone pay for their own deep clean?
I cannot. I paid for the nights, for all of at the inn for all of us the past few nights. I am down.
Alright, I can get me and Sydney.
I can pay for myself.
All right.
What about Lilith and Aris?
Horace can pay for himself, and
I think
I guess Lilith
can.
too. Well, Lilith probably can.
Yeah, she can.
Okay.
Well, all right. Then it's
The woman behind the
deeply.
counter looks up to you, Hool. I'm sorry to add this, but we do have a fee for our larger tubs. That'll be an extra 2 silver.
That's no problem. Cool.
Okay,
Gets
thank you.
money.
All right, everybody remove 2 gold. Hool, remove 2 silver on top of that, and Victor, remove 4 gold.
I have no money. I have 2 silver left.
Oh,
Rough.
who has monies?
It's a lot of money too.
Lilith also has money.
all my gold that I gave to you guys. It's all gone.
You're literally gonna get paid soon.
Yeah. All right, deep clean time.
Do we? How do we want to do this?
Wait, Lyric, did you hold on? Did you take the gold and the money from the tavern or the inn?
What do you mean?
Like, did you take the gold from the
I'm
from the
entrusting
inn?
you guys to start working on your own money.
Oh, I don't know if you did that though. Whoopsies.
No, it's 5 silver. So here, I'll do it. I'll do it this time.
Okay.
And then another 2 silver for the bigger tub, and then 2 gold for the actual thing. So I did all your money this time.
Thank you.
Does anybody need help with their money?
Good.
I shall return momentarily.
Well, how do we want to do this? Really, who wants to go first?
Me.
You?
Yep.
All
Just
right. Do we
get
have
it
a
out of the
queue?
way.
Who wants to go second?
If Victor's doesn't, I can.
Okay. Well, cool. You are escorted to the back of the building. You can see there's a large set of stairs next to an elevator shaft. The elevator drops down and the doors slowly open. You can see a rope in the center of the elevator. The people escorting you. 2 well-dressed men ask, "Would you rather take the stairs, sir, or the elevator?"
I'll take the stairs.
Okay. As you make your way up the stairs, the 2 men follow. They speak up behind you. We will be going to the 3rd floor for the larger tubs.
Okay.
The 2 men talk to each other about their day. They ask each other what they may have for lunch later. As you make your way to the 3rd floor, They step in front of you and begin to lead you to a large tub. The tub is embedded into the floor. It seems to be made of concrete. There's a large table by the tub with several items on it, a scrub, and several types of soaps. Um, well, sir, I would ask you to undress, but it seems you've done that already. So, how hot do you like your water?
Warm. Not too hot, not too cold.
Warm. Okay. My friend here will send a message to the boiler, and we will get that water running for you. Just be patient with me, and we will have your bath ready.
Okay.
The one of the men begins to run downstairs, and after just a moment, a chute in the ceiling, made of metal pipe, begins to pour warm water. As it splashes into the concrete tub, it roars like a tidal wave. You can see the steam rise up to the ceiling before settling down. As the water stops, the small waves created by the intense motion begin to level. The water seems shallow at first, but as you're gestured to get in, the water rises with your weight. The water is warm. Immediately, as you get in, you can see clumps of blood and dirt begin to flake off and soak and surface to the top. You can see 3 more men dressed well begin to approach. One of them has a large net that they use to grab all of the floating bits of debris that come off of you whenever you get in the water. These 4 men begin to hop around. They're small in stature, very small, about a foot tall, each of them. They're frogs. The frog people begin to work together in synchronization, gathering all that they can. One of them grabs a big bottle of soap and begins to pump it into the water using his stomach and his arms as if he's giving the bottle the Heimlich maneuver. Squirts of soap are launched into the water, and on impact, they begin to sud and bubble. All around you are pink and blue bubbles now. It's not the bathhouse from Spirited Away.
Really?
The frog would be the receptionist.
Oh.
Remember, the humans are the ones that are giving the bath for the most part. But yeah, no, I also there's different like all of the people that are working at the bathhouse are those I would see as familiar with water. Hence the elf. She's a wood elf. I don't think I described that very well, but she's a wood elf. Um, the frog people. There's probably a section with lizard folk. It can be the bathhouse if you believe hard enough. Sure. One of the frogs jumped forward with a large sponge on a stick. He speaks in an odd accent as he pushes the sponge towards you. Sir, this may feel a little odd, He begins to scrub the fur vigorously. You can see dirt and grime continuing to flow off of you like a waterfall. After some time of this, you feel very clean and refreshed. You are asked to step out, and as you do, several of the people begin grabbing files and scissors. They cut down your fur just a little bit, and they begin to file at your talon. Finally, they take you to another room where you are told to step in front of a large fan, and you are blown dry. Uh, um, you now can, you are now clean, um, and you smell good. And you also, I don't know if you guys caught this, but the the elf at the reception desk said that you would be rejuvenated even beyond what you thought you once were. And she meant that very literally. Cool. You can now add half of your hit points as temporary hit points.
What the fuck? What's half of 35?
17.
Thank you.
No. Yes. Yes. What? Yeah. It's 17. It should be 17 and a half. So, well, you would round up, so it'd be 18.
Awesome.
I believe Bryce is still AFK. Do you want to go next, Avery? It was like one of the first pictures that I sent you of my face.
I just got like 50 notifications.
Yeah, you never gave me. No, Avery, I bought your wife fair and square, along with the other two, for 17 cents.
What?
Bitch.
You. Zoophile.
Hey, no! I know he bought them before I knew you. I remember you bringing it up to me as we were like in that stage where we were becoming friends and didn't really know each other. Can I please have one? Please? Please?
You'll get visitation rights on every second Wednesday.
Why every second Wednesday?
So I have an excuse not to go to church on Wednesdays.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Boy, get
Well,
down.
hey, you give me them Sunday too, and then
I'm not at my dad's Sunday.
or you could give me them. Well,
How about every Wednesday? You get Jewel every Wednesday.
that way my allergies don't bother me too much too. Okay, I'm fine with that.
I'm gonna go get popsicle.
Okay.
I want a popsicle.
Patty want a popsicle.
Uh,
Atlas want a popsicle.
yeah.
You gotta say that exact phrase. Atlas want a popsicle, like how Malfoy says Potter.
Avery, do you still have the Sully onesie? Because I still have the Mike Wazowski onesie.
I remember that.
It's very comfy.
Why do you have that? No, you cannot eat Spider-Man's web. That's gay.
What? But why not?
Because that's gay. I don't tolerate that Homo sapien shit around here.
You don't tolerate being a human being?
Those Homo sapiens aren't human beings. They're sinners. That's what they are.
Uh-huh.
What about the Halloween? Yes. What about when I stole your balls?
Sorry, what?
Can you stop stealing their balls, please? Because, like, I only
I
have so
don't.
many to spare, and, you know, this rental service is not easy to maintain.
Bruh. Just grow a new one.
Those are called tumors, Lyric.
Nah, he'd win.
Use the power of
Guys.
friendship to turn my testicular cancer into another ball.
What the fuck have I
Wow.
been doing for the past hour?
Split it in half.
Denny's, throw it all at Lyric.
Split it in
No, I
half.
worked so
Split
hard
it
on
in
this.
half.
Look how much I have left.
Split it in half.
Damn.
I like
I
split
don't
my
know.
nuts down the middle.
What?
What the fuck?
How else do I pay ball rent?
You don't?
Bryce, I'm going to give you prostate cancer.
Oh.
Too bad. Too late. Too late.
He already gave me AIDS.
What?
Yeah.
You gave me AIDS before we started dating.
I've given way too many people AIDS.
Mm-hmm. It's
Bryce, good job. This is why you're bisexual.
so fun to give people AIDS.
Um.
I didn't just give you AIDS. I gave you AIDS squared.
What the fuck?
I gave one of my
the
friends
big
AIDS
Denny's
cubed.
Squared.
Atlas,
Danny
what the
DeVito.
fuck does demi squared mean? I never figured it out.
Both of the demis, romantic and sexual,
Have you
But
but
you guys seen
combined.
the new one-shot wonders on D&D Beyond?
no,
No.
what the fuck is that?
What? What is it?
For a minute, I thought you said
What if you're
one night stand
demi-sexual but
wonders.
demi-romantic, but in the opposite way?
Huh? What? Explain.
There is a term for that. I forget what it's called, but it's when you only have attraction for people when you don't know a lot about them, and then as you get to know them,
Oh.
your attraction dies.
Oh, I think I heard about that one time.
Yeah, I have heard of it. I don't know what it's called though.
I forgot.
Me too.
I have like the opposite of that actually.
Oh.
So
Real. Me too.
you're demi?
No. Stop!
Okay.
Quit eating Spider-Man's web. That's gay. I already told you stop.
What?
Remember when you said there were hungry cats in Africa?
Yeah, that was in reference to my cats going onto a food strike. They wouldn't eat, and I was like, "There are hungry cats in Africa."
My cat's hungry constantly. Does that count? My cat
Well, I
eats.
said there are starving cats in Africa.
My
There's
cat.
a difference in being perpetually hungry and starving.
My cat eats so much that she throws up.
That's cool. Are we gonna play D&D now?
Please.
Yeah.
Yay.
Lyric.
You
I got
guys-
upstairs like
Oh,
2 minutes ago with my food. But no, we can if
yes,
we want.
Atlas.
Looking on my meat. Oh.
The thing you were talking about with the opposite of demi is called fray.
Hold on. I don't. Okay.
Fucking on my meat. Oh.
Why are you guys being quiet?
We're waiting.
Because I want to sleep.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, I was reading something. Well, after leaving the bathhouse, you make your way down to the market, where you find Erus curing some leather in a cauldron on his front porch. As I said earlier, what do you do? Oh, great. Sydney's a whore.
We all knew that.
That
I-
was great timing.
I think we all knew that.
Anyways, I think Cool would go up to Arius and be like, "Hey,
Oh, hello. Welcome back.
thanks. Me and my group are getting ready for a party, and we were told to come by you for a tailor."
Oh, okay. Well, what are you looking for? He stands up. I can help you put together just about any outfit. Does this party happen to be the um Farnsworth party?
I think so. He kind of looks back to Victor. It's the one on the 15th.
Yeah, Farnsworth. Harlow Farnsworth.
Mhm.
Well, then I believe he's already paid me, so you guys won't have to pay anything for these. Just tell me what you want.
I'll let everyone else go first. Cool chuckles nervously and like steps aside.
Sydney runs to the porch. Okay. I want she takes a deep breath. I want a long, kind of not flowery, but like flowy blue dress.
It's a low high.
Sam, I don't give a shit what it is. I'm not basing it specifically on your dress.
Oh, I thought you were. Whoopsies.
I also don't know dress terms. Sam, I've never worn a suit or a dress. I don't know any of these terms, actually. So,
Me neither. That's the only one I know.
also, let's be for real. Your characters also don't know these terms. Maybe Victor, actually. Victor might know some of these terms.
Victor does.
Cool. Well, you can use them.
I don't know them. Victor does. I don't. There's a difference in what he knows and what I know.
Yeah. Perfect. Okay. Erus quickly walks inside before grabbing what seems to be a long measuring tape. He wraps it around Sydney's waist, then around her chest. He measures her height, and he measures, uh, yeah, her butt. That's right. There's 4 measurements. He nods his head. All right. He writes them down on a piece of paper before asking the next to come up.
Lilith goes up next, and she gives him a little wave. Hi.
Hi.
Um,
What do you want?
could I have like a gold like high neck and like ankle length dress? Pretty please.
Yeah. He begins to measure
Yay.
you. Have you ever been measured before? He speaks, just trying to make casual small talk.
I think by my mother when I was little.
Mm.
So yes.
For those who haven't been measured, it's always a really interesting experience. They often get very surprised when I measure around their butt. He says as he measures your butt.
Lilith just stands there like nothing is happening.
All right.
Okay. She like skips back
Do
to where
you
he
do
was.
you do you want sleeves, like long sleeves? If you do, I need to measure your wingspan as well.
No, thank you.
Okay. Next. Who's next?
Probably Victor.
I mean, I was gonna
Whoever
let
wants to go next.
I was
It
gonna
doesn't
let
matter.
Aris. I was gonna
Just
let
someone
Aris
go.
go.
Someone
Huh?
go.
Do you wanna go?
Not
Lilith
really.
gives Oris a little tiny push in the direction of the guy.
Okay.
She's like a little poke. And she's like, go.
Lilith,
Hello.
he gives a little wave. Lilith, what should I get?
What? Do you like want a suit?
I
Or like
guess.
you probably have to have holes for your wings. Unless you just
Oh,
want like a
yeah.
really unless you want like a really fancy version of your jacket that you have.
But I like this jacket.
Okay.
It's
I'm
already
not
been
saying your jacket
tailored.
is bad. Okay.
I don't know what I'm supposed to wear.
Do you want some suggestions?
He nods, yeah.
So what I typically do for my four-armed friends is I'll get a tailored suit with 4 armholes, and then specifically, okay, do you know? Have you guys been to the Blood Moon Inn?
Hmm.
The Thry-Kreen there. I made his suit, and what I do is I will make a specific suit with 4 long armholes and the cuffs that go pretty close to your wrist, and then I'll make a vest that goes over your top set of arms, but not your bottom. And then you get a
Okay.
nice pair of pants too. And I can make it work with your jacket too.
Yay.
Yay.
Cool. Well, let me measure you. He measures your wingspan for your top set of arms, your bottom set, your butt, your height, your chest, and your waist. All right, Victor or Hool?
Me. He kind of like walks up, puts his hand together. So, I was looking for a purple suit with some gold accents, long sleeve, with more, not exactly raised shoulder pads, but like smaller.
I see what you're saying. Can you hold your arms out?
Mhm.
He measures your wingspan, then your height, nice to get on a stepping stool for your height. He goes back. He measures around your waist, around your chest, and then around your butt. All right, cool. What do you want?
What could you do?
Anything. I can work around your size.
Then I'm guessing I'm thinking a black and white suit. If you can, make the sleeves frilled and like I don't know how to describe it, like little designs on the black. It's up to you, really.
All right. Stick your wings out as far as you can.
Do you need me to just like stand up?
Yeah, stand all the way up and okay, give me a second. He
Okay.
sits the tape measure down before walking around behind his shop and pulling out a ladder. He unfolds the ladder and begins to stand on it. All right. Wingspan. Good lord. Okay. Now height, waist, butt,
Huh?
and chest. All right. I will start working on these. I'll get them all in for you by tomorrow. Just stop by
Awesome.
tomorrow morning and I'll have them.
Thank you.
Well, what are you guys gonna do now? We've got the rest of the day to do whatever.
How about we try and find another noble? Just
Also,
for something to do in the
fun
meantime.
fact, the current Sky Raiders Day would be the day that I would fly out to New Jersey, July 13th.
That's crazy.
So,
Damn.
we should probably find something to make some money, because we're broke.
Yeah.
So, I know we're not gonna like it, but maybe another noble?
Maybe, but I don't want to get into things that are too dirty work.
True, we did just take baths, but
Yeah, I mean, you guys can go do something. I honestly just wanted a day to relax.
that doesn't sound that bad.
Oh, wait, that's right. We were going to the library.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
Ooh, I want to go to the library. We can teach ours how to read.
Yeah, no, Sydney's
Yeah, that's
teaching
what
me
I
and
was gonna
Aris how
do.
to read.
Well, why
Yeah,
don't
and it was gonna be Hul and Lilith doing something, and then the rest of us teaching, and then me teaching Aris and Victor how to read.
Huh?
You go hang out with Hool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna teach Aris and Victor how to read at the library.
Okay. Have fun. She gives a little like wave.
You sound
It's the
like you
wave
don't
that.
wanna.
Wait, Sam, was that you or Hool?
I was cool.
Oh. No. Wait. That I don't want to hang out with you?
Yeah.
Of course I want to hang out with you. I love hanging out with you. I just also like hanging out with Artis and Sydney. And Victor.
Mhm. Can
So the
are you gonna
DMPC is
do
before me, huh?
bruh?
Uh, uh.
Yes.
I hate you guys. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you all.
Bruh, shut the fuck up.
Hey, chill out, man.
Hey! A man has fallen in the river in Lego City.
Bryce.
What was that?
Bryce, you're like you know what you remind me of, Bryce?
What?
You remind me of the cop from Subway Surfers.
Cop, like my last name?
The cop, like
Oh. What is that from?
Subway Surfers.
No,
Oh,
the audio
it's
that
Lego
played.
City. It's a Lego
Oh.
commercial. A man has fallen in the
I
river in
know.
Lego City.
No,
The
the
rescue
grunt is
helicopter.
whenever you
No,
when
I
you
know
start
what
a
you're
game of
talking about,
Subway
Lyric.
Surfers.
I know what you're talking
Oh,
about, Lyric.
it's an ad.
Yeah, I figured that out now. I just didn't know what audio played.
One of my favorite reiterations of that
Well.
audio is "A man has fallen for a man in Lego City."
Yeah, that's the best one. Well, who wants to go first? Library or date?
Scusi?
Library.
Yeah.
Library? Okay. Well, as you begin making your way back up north to the wall, you see the bathhouse, but you head right instead at the wall. You see the school where children are still staying. A wire fence holds them in as some of them try and dig out. One of them has a large rock scooping out dirt away from the fence. The other one is wedged under the fence. Half of him is in the schoolyard, and the other half, his top half, is crawling out. Walking past the school, you see the library, a grand building. It seems old and worn down. Upon approaching, you can hear several children screaming at you through the fence. One of them calls Victor, quote, a heap of metal.
He's going to look and then laugh and go, "You're not far off."
The kid starts crying.
Victor looks confused and then laughs harder. Victor looks confused and then laughs harder.
Sydney pushes both of you to the library. She smiles as she drags you to the back. This is my favorite area, she whispers. She sits both of you down at a wooden table. So, let's just start with letters. Do we know letters?
I do.
Shh.
I do. I just don't know
Oris
what
holds
sounds
up
they
a
make.
W with his hand. Huh?
I know the letters. I don't know what sounds they make.
You don't have to actually whisper, Brace, but don't yell either.
I know the letters, but I don't know what sounds they make.
Okay.
Oris holds up a W for Hool. And then he holds up what looks to be a fist. But he stops and then he shrugs.
Okay. Well, what we're gonna do is I'm going to learn sign language. I'm going to read a book on sign language. I'm going to learn. And RS, you can help teach me. How about this? We teach each other. You teach me some sign language, and I'll teach you how to read.
He nods enthusiastically.
Cool. Okay. Well, she takes a deep breath. Both, all three of you, Sydney, Victor, and RS, make an intelligence saving throw.
This is scary.
Not saving throw. I guess check. Is it?
I
Check
got a 13.
is better.
I got a 13.
13.
19.
Nice. Sydney got an 8. Of course she did. She has a +3. Well, RS, you very quickly catch on to reading. You pick up on what all the letters mean fairly easily. And Victor, you may be a little behind, but you still understand it very well. You begin to understand how to put words together. Both you and RS actually begin reading. Of course, smaller books, things like, I guess, the Sky Raiders equivalent of Dr. Seuss. She struggles with learning sign language, but she's still learning.
By the way, Sydney has 2 teachers.
Yeah. Well, as you begin reading and learning together, you hear the gentle voice of a woman in the corner. You see several kids sitting around her. She has a book in her hands. Sydney turns to both of you. This is the best part. Story time! Sydney darts over and sits down next to like a 5-year-old.
Sydney's my spirit animal.
We love Sydney.
I'm gonna run over and sit like in the circle as well.
Ours hesitantly goes up to where the two of them are sitting and sits down next to them. Crisscross applesauce style.
Yeah,
Yes.
we're all crisscross applesauce. Everyone
Hell yeah.
crissy crossy.
The woman looks out to all of you. Today, we're going to be reading history, sort of. The kids all looks excited. They lean forward. We're going to be learning about the Ravenspire brothers. She smiles. One of the kids quickly darts his hand up. The Ravenspire? Like the Northeast Empire? Yeah, the woman answers. Yeah. Another kid raises his hand. Are they nice? No, she responds. Here, let me read. She opens the book. The Legend of the Three Ravenspire. First is Modera, the meanest and the scariest. He is the one who speaks at the crowds. He is the angriest and the meanest of any you'll ever see. Then is Alistair, the spookiest. He's a trickster of the night. He uses magic. And she leans forward, looking at all the kids. Myth has it, if you see his face and he sees yours, you'll never survive to see another day. She smiles. Then, Thalnor, the strongest, the most dangerous of the three. You don't ever want to be around him. His big axe, named Cleaver, will surely reap your soul, turn you to ice. His massive stature will stomp you into the ground, and his icy breath will tear you into dust. The three brothers do the Northeast Empire's dirty work, like dogs, hounds. If you ever encounter the three, be mighty careful. Stay out of their sight. You hear sniffling. One of the kids slowly raises his hand. Am I gonna die? What? No, 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 no. They won't get you. It's okay, because we have our military. And they'll save us. Here inside the walls, we are safe.
At the mention of
The
military.
kids-
Oh, my bad.
The kids begin to get up. And the woman looks at you three. Hello.
Hi.
I imagine you weren't really expecting to hear a children's book about the Ravenspire.
Not at all.
We have adult books. I even have an adult book on the 3 if you'd like. You can
Oh,
rent it out.
I barely know how to read.
Yeah, that's what we're here for, Sydney speaks up. Ah, the librarian notes. Well,
my bad. Do you know that the whole section about Motora was a little wrong?
no, it wasn't.
Look at Sydney.
Were you here a few days ago?
Yeah, I was here, but
He
then
was. He commanded an execution.
I know, but
I would argue that it's fairly accurate.
Now look at Sydney. Should I tell him?
She won't believe you.
I know. Nah, so I don't think it will matter. But anyway, yeah, I talked to him. He was pretty chill. He wasn't
Oh,
that bad.
yeah. Yeah, and I'm best buds with the great sky whales. With that level of imagination, you could probably put a book in here if you wanted to.
And another thing, do you genuinely believe that the military alone will protect from?
Against those 3?
Yes.
If I'm being completely honest, I think that one of those 3 could take this city if they wanted to. Any one of them could.
At least you think like an adult. Anyway, now look at the other 2. Shall we be going? Are we gonna? What time is it?
It's about noon now.
Oh, okay. We can probably learn some more.
If you want, you can. You 3 can roll another intelligence check and try and learn a little more. I'd say after 5 successful intelligence checks, you will have mastered whatever you're trying to learn.
What's
that
the
fair?
DC?
What's the DC? Yeah.
I'd say 13 sounds fair. So
Okay.
Sydney would have to make 5 more. You guys would have to make 4 more.
Oh, okay.
I made another successful one.
I got a nat 20.
Sydney failed
I got a
another
nat
one.
20.
I'll say that works as 2. And nat 20 works as 2.
Alright. It makes sense. It makes sense.
It's
It
like death
does.
saving throws. It's like death saving throws. If you get a nat 1 or nat 20, just any of the criticals, then it works as 2. Sydney failed again, so. Sydney is her highest. Intelligence is her highest stat.
Are you like clicking on the button to roll? Because I would recommend just clicking on the dice and then clicking on the 20. I feel like that gives me better luck.
Maybe. I don't know. It should all be the same.
Try it. Try it. Trust me.
It's gonna work. I know it is. Yep, she got a 15 doing that. Okay, well, I'll say that 15 counts as 1 success for her. Victor has 3 successes. I'll give you guys. I'll say, okay. You get 6 total rolls. You guys have made. Sydney has made 3 rolls. You guys have made 2. So you get to roll the intelligence 4 more times, and if you get all 5, then you can say that you are now able to read and write. Is that fair?
Yeah.
What happens if we
Cool.
don't?
Then you'd probably have to come back and make a few more rolls.
So how many more rolls do I need to make?
4. Well, you need to get successful 3 more times. You have 4 more rolls.
Alright, I'm just gonna
I think.
roll all 4 at once.
No.
I got another
Wait,
nat 20, by
hold
the
on.
way. So I got a nat 20
Okay,
and then 3 failures.
Oh.
I got 3 failures.
Victor succeeds.
I am 1 away from succeeding, but I'm out of rolls.
Okay.
I got
Sydney literally couldn't succeed if she wanted to. She's run out of total rolls.
I got
We can
3
come back
fails
tomorrow.
and a nat 20, so
Let's just say So after all of that really hard learning, it's probably 2 now. If you spend another hour, I'll let you get another roll.
Alright.
Another hour.
Cool.
So,
No!
since my question is, so, I got a 20, and then 3 fails. Does that just count as 1 fail?
That counts as you succeeded. You can officially read and write.
Oh, okay.
Sydney has succeeded a total of 3 times out of 5. Um,
I'm
what
gonna.
about you, RS?
4 out of 5.
4 out of 5. Rough.
Who should I give my help action to?
Probably Sydney.
Sydney, have advantage.
Okay.
Are we staying for another hour?
I mean, yeah, I don't see why not.
She succeeded with that one. So, she succeeded after the other hour. She has 4 out of 5. What about you, RS?
I can read and
Yay!
write!
It is 4 p.m. now.
Alright, now Sydney.
All right. Do we want to get 2 help actions so she can have double advantage?
Yes, Sydney, double advantage.
Yes. Double
She
check.
succeeded! She can now.
Hey!
She now knows ASL. Not ASL, but I guess CSL.
Yeah, CSL. Guys, now we have 3 people that know CSL here. Does Hool know
Only
CSL,
one
right?
person in the party
Doesn't-
doesn't.
So does everyone here know
Who's the
CSL?
one?
Besides Hool.
Ah. We'll just
What? How does Hool not know?
Hool of
Like,
all people
Hool
should
of
know
all
CSL.
people.
He didn't put in the
Ours
effort
and him
to
have
learn it.
home signs, but yeah, Hool never put in the effort to learn it for ours, so
That's so
yeah,
funny.
they have their little home signs that they use together.
He invented their own language.
Okay, in languages, Sydney now has common, in parentheses human, draconic, in parentheses human, elvish, in parentheses human, and common sign language, in parentheses learning.
Aww.
Learning.
Well, wait, hasn't she learned it?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just like
and
the way that
you
they
guys
got it.
can now read and write.
So my languages are common and common sign language.
Sydney speaks 4 languages, bro.
I speak 4 languages,
Some of the people,
but I don't know if undercommon's the thing here.
some people that I know are absolutely insane when it comes to knowing languages, and I don't get it.
I don't
They
need to know anything but English. English is the only correct language.
I'm sorry, what?
Who are you? The British?
I can't believe you.
I'm a raw American.
I can't believe you.
Well, Pool and Lilith, where are you 2 gonna go in the next, over the course of the next, like, 5 hours?
That's a very good question. Sam refuses to tell me.
What?
We're gonna go back to my place so I can yeah.
Oh.
Takarashat.
Sam, did you mean
I'm
to send that in
pooping.
general?
Takarashat. Takarashat.
Okay.
What the fuck?
How long have you been
What is
shitting?
this that I found? What is this that I
What?
found?
Why?
I believe no, Sam. Sam, you have sent me that specific GIF in reference to your shits before. You gotta poo at the most inconvenient times. This is a common occurrence.
Can y'all hear me?
Where'd you get that video of Sam, bro?
It was on the dark web.
Mentally
my bad.
prepare for what?
Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Don't ask me. Not lyric being freaky for real. Unamused.
Don't side eye me.
Dude, that was
Actually,
cold.
the
That
emoji
right
is
there was
called
cold.
unamused.
That was cold.
Oh.
Stop fishing, everyone.
Where's your last message?
Oh, hi.
Get fished. I was building with blocks with my grandma, and then we finished the block tower, and then I was like, "Yay, I did it!" And then I just punched it. And she looked at me like I was a crazy person.
Fish.
Fish. Fish.
Fish.
Fish. Fish.
I love catfish.
You're just like Korean. He went crazy about fish.
Korean.
I love that video.
I'm back, guys.
What'd you say about Korean?
Korean. Wait, what video?
The video when he goes crazy over fish. Well, it's a couple. It's like 2 or 3, but the one
there's
where
a-
he builds the fish hall.
Oh, there's
Hermitcraft? The
there's so
Hermitcraft
many
video?
videos. Lyric. Yes.
I fished so much on this
I
server
haven't been caught up
already
with
that I've
Hermitcraft
become
in
the
like 2
whole
years,
first
but
like the whole first like 6 months of Hermitcraft season 10, he was just like his whole thing was fishing, nothing else.
I'm still
yeah,
on.
because he was trying to get a mending buck.
I'm still on Minecraft
Yeah.
Life. I'm still on Minecraft
Yeah.
Life.
That's what I'm referencing.
Yippee! I love Korean. He's so silly.
I'm still on Minecraft Life. He's my favorite
Anyways,
Minecraft tuber.
I'm
The
back,
whole
guys.
time that you guys were in the library, by the way, I had It's Raining Somewhere Else playing because I totally imagined that you guys were just like vibing, learning languages and shit.
Yeah, we were. Had hard rock playing in the background. What does this man say in this song? It's just Metallica. It's literally corn playing in the background. Ooh. Dum de dum de dum. De dum de. Aratapita ratanya.
What the fuck?
Have you never heard corn?
Rose,
No, I
Rose
have.
speaking
I just
corn.
didn't expect those noises to come out of your mouth.
Why? I'm a monkey. What do you want
Stop
from me?
giving everyone a fish.
You get a fish, and you get a fish, and you get a fish, and you get a skeleton. I don't know.
Anyways,
Oh, hi, Sam.
I said I was back this entire time. Nobody noticed me. I'm sad.
I noticed you.
I did too. I just chose
least
to
you
ignore
did.
it.
I've been like half asleep this whole time. Sorry.
Man, Bryce, fuck you.
Damn.
No.
I crave attention. Anyways,
Help.
Wait, do you remember remember the release the baby thing?
Release the baby.
the baby.
I watched The Cruise yesterday for the first time, and I brought that up to Chris. He already knows about it, but I did. Sorry.
Wait, did we
I-
show
Dude,
lyrics of
guys,
Release the Baby?
I gotta calm
guys,
down.
guys, do not go to gifts and look up release.
the
Do not
baby.
look at
No,
release in
Avery,
the
did
gifts.
you show lyrics of Release the Baby?
Wait, let me find it. I don't know if I have.
We sent it
Isn't it
in the
Horace?
group chat of Remind.
Release.
So I don't
Yeah,
know.
it's
Yeah.
Horace.
Oh yeah. We.
Release.
I remember seeing
Release
it.
the baby.
Release.
But with artists and it was a specific thing with a character.
Yeah.
But it's for him to go say, I think, the F slur to a random person.
Yes. After Loki teaches him it.
Yeah.
Anyways, it's that time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bomb in a
Lilith
nursing
watches
home!
The
My
three of
bad.
them go to the library, and then once they disappear, she kind of like bumps him on the shoulder as best she can, and then she looks up at him and says, "So we going somewhere? Or just we're gonna stand here?"
Okay. Do you just want to go for a walk? I'm feeling on like a walky mood. Like I said, I want to do something chill today. I don't know why.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
kind of low energy.
Mhm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright. Is there anywhere you'd want to go today?
Not really. No.
No. Alright.
Just following you.
Okay. Cool. Starts to walk. From
Lilith
wait,
follows
where
him.
are we again? I forgot.
The market. We were at the
Mar-
other guy.
The
We were
Market
at the
Square by
other guy.
Eris.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who would start to walk? I forget where it is.
What?
My brain is not braining.
Everything that you want to go to is in the Market Square.
Oh.
Unless you want to walk somewhere else, Sam.
I think who would just make laps around the market. He would be really slow, so Lilith could keep up with him.
It's like a circuit mall. That's the best way I could explain it. It's like a circuit mall.
Yeah, he would just walk around that and just loop his way back. They probably walk in total, I think, a few times. Have you been to the new bakery, Lilith?
Oh yeah, we got some bread there. I think I still have
Oh.
it. She like
Oh.
she like opens her bag a little bit to look in there. And then she pulls
How
out the
old
bread.
is that bread?
What?
How old is that bread?
It's just a day.
Oh, okay.
It's not that old. Do you want some?
Oh, sure. What kind of bread is it?
Wait, strawberry bread. Right? Yeah. It's strawberry bread.
Strawberry bread?
Yeah.
Who takes a little bit from Lilith and eats it His face kind of lights up. He likes it.
Yeah, I haven't tried it yet. She pulls off a piece and she eats it. Ooh. This is nice, yes.
Save some for everybody else.
Well, Sydney definitely, but don't... Wait, can ours taste things? Or can you just...
I've never asked him.
I'll save some just in case.
I wonder if Victor can taste things, because I know he has organs.
He does have those. Yeah. I don't know.
He is an interesting guy.
Victor? Yeah. I
Yeah.
haven't talked to him that much.
You should. He's fun. He can be a dick sometimes, but aren't we all?
You are.
Hey!
She
He
like
kind of rolls his
giggles and
eyes.
she like turns herself in a circle.
You suck. So, and I'm not a dick. Thank you very much.
Uh-huh. Definitely. That's totally true.
I'm not.
Have you met you? Let's go through the things I remember off the top of my head. The random fight you had with Victor on the ship because you wouldn't apologize for insulting his dead comrades. The other day when you really didn't want to appreciate nature with Mary for some reason.
It's boring.
How dare you? It's not boring. It's pretty.
Okay? A lot of things are pretty, and also a lot of things are boring.
Are you saying that I'm boring?
Like, fuck you.
She like skips a little bit.
I can say you're pretty, but you're not boring. Sometimes.
What do you mean sometimes?
Sometimes.
I'm not boring. Hopefully.
When you stare into the field looking at the gray highlands doing nothing, that's boring.
I'm appreciating nature is what I'm doing. It's not boring.
You're sitting
You
there
just
on
think
your
it's
ass
boring because
doing
you're a
nothing.
dick.
No, you're just sitting there in the grass wasting your time. It's ugh.
Uh-huh. Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
A strange
Yeah.
symbol glows, marked on their flesh, and something within you.
This ought to.
She like shakes her head and just continues walking.
You confuse me sometimes.
So you said.
I'm still confused on how you're a paladin.
Cause I was trained to be one. It's relatively simple.
Did
We're
you
all
want to be a
trained to
paladin?
be things. What?
Did you want to be a paladin?
Yeah.
Oh.
And I asked, and then
Another day,
he trained me,
another
and
fight.
then yeah, it there's really it's not that hard to wrap your head around.
I don't know. Also, where did you get your whip from?
My whip?
Yeah.
It's from the church from my hometown. There was one in storage, and I asked if I could learn how to use it, and then they told me I could.
you train for?
About not any more than 10 years, but I don't know if it was exactly 10 years.
Awesome.
It was a good amount of time.
I know I told you how old I was. Did you tell me how old you were?
Did I? Do you remember?
I don't think you did. No, I don't remember.
I'm 28.
Oh, that's why. I thought Victor was
Huh?
28, not you. Last night, me and him were just talking over drinks. He's 53.
He's 53?
Yeah, he's older than me.
Damn.
You remember how old I am, right?
You're older than Victor?
No.
Younger?
He's older than
Younger.
me. Yeah.
You're like 40 something.
45.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you the youngest in the party? Or is it...
I don't know.
I'm not even counting Aris at this point. He's just there.
Oh, no. Ours is definitely more than 9 years old. I'm fairly sure.
I've never wondered about his origins. He's always just
You
been
haven't?
there. No.
Wow.
It's his thing to do. It's his thing to do.
Your conversation is abruptly interrupted. You hear the synchronized marching of several people. Hold on. Sorry.
Front row.
Okay, sorry about that.
You're good.
Well, you hear the synchronized marching of several people. You turn and you can see roughly 10 guards walking through the market square, led by one in particular. Lilith, you loosely remember him. Whenever your bread was stolen yesterday, this is the man that shot the woman who stole it with that electric arrow. His hair is blonde, not as blonde as Sydney's, almost a dirty blonde. It's short. He's tall, not as tall as Victor, but taller than most. He's clad in armor, like Brith, or like Victor. He looks high-ranking. You're unsure how high, but higher than Victor. Or Brith. And he walks to Mary's flower shop. He gently knocks on the door. You can see her slowly open. She looks up at the man. Excuse me, ma'am. He talks. Firm, but gentle. You have not paid the tax for business. Do you have the money now? Fear and dread washes over her face. I'm sorry, no. Okay. What is your name, ma'am? Mary? Well. I'm sorry. Turns away. Alright, men. Head back up. We're going to the upper city. She's left there standing in her doorway.
Lilith walks over to Mary and she says, "What just happened?"
I cannot own a business anymore.
Oh. Is there any way we can help?
No. She looks down. No, there's not. Once you're late, they come with you, asking, as they just did. That's their grace. If you don't have it, then they won't accept it anymore.
That's bullshit.
She looks up. She has a smile on her face. It's okay. Bad things happen to good people. That doesn't mean that you should let it hurt you.
Lilith
She takes
goes.
a deep breath.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's okay. Go ahead.
Lilith goes and tries to give her a hug.
Mary hugs you back. As tight as she can, but it's fairly weak and loose.
I'm sorry about your business.
Okay. Do you want some flowers? They're free.
I would love some flowers. Can I give you some money in return?
Don't feel the need to. You're donating to an empty cause. I know my time is coming up. You hold your knife now. You're strong and young. I know the money would go to somewhere better if you held on.
Okay, if you're sure.
Do you have any place to stay?
Here. Until they do whatever they do. After that, I'll just stay at the Blood Moon Inn.
I'm sorry about that.
It's okay. Like I said, bad things happen to good people. That doesn't mean to give up.
Whole nods. I feel like you would fit in a town that I was in for a little while before we came up here.
Oh, yes, you would.
Where's that?
Missouri.
It's Suru. It's down south of here. Like, what? It took us 3 days to get here? 2 days? Yeah, 3. On an airship.
That should work.
If we go back and you still want to go, you can come with us. I think. I think Sydney would be okay with it.
Don't burden yourself with me. I promise, I'm okay.
Whole nods.
Seems
Yeah.
simple enough.
But you're gonna offer her some flowers? He nods below it. Are you gonna take any of it?
What flowers do you have? If for me.
I've got just about everything in stock. Let me ask, what's your favorite flower?
Untie me!
That is a great question.
Untie me!
Do you
Mary?
have any indigos?
Oh.
I should, yeah. Let me look.
While you're looking, do you have any hydrangeas?
I do. And I'll get you some pots too to put those in.
Alright.
She heads inside and begins to drag out some heavy pots, along with the plants inside them.
Why are those your favorite flower?
Indigo? Oh, Eve used to get me them a lot, and she called me Indy as well.
Cute.
Yeah, it was cute.
There is a note in the pot. As Mary walks out, she taps the note and says,
The voices in your vision clouds, leaving you
"Do
in a
not
dark.
read
Then
this
there are 3
until the town glows red."
I imagine
You
you're
hear me?
lucky I managed to catch up with you when I did. We're both lucky. In
You'll
fact,
know
Yeah.
when.
I'm sure that you need
Okay.
me at your side.
She takes the pot from her.
The artifact is. I can't afford to get. Never mind how I got it. Just be glad I have it.
Mary,
For now,
I
lead the way.
have a question for you.
Yes.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Do you know any place around here that would sell, like, yarn or string?
Maybe the general store that just opened up.
Something.
Alright,
It hurts.
I might want to stop there.
It's just
Thank you.
something I have to live with. Quite a lot, if I'm being honest. Positive. You can trust me on that. If you're sure. As you like.
Another step forward. Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
But, if you need anything, you can find us at the Blood Moon.
Alright.
You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Good luck, Mary.
Alright. Yeah.
You as well.
Lilith gives her a wave.
She waves goodbye. The day grows darker. It's about 4 o'clock. 4 or 5. Oh, you're not? My bad. Okay, the day does not grow darker, actually.
Rewind time.
It's like the time stone points up at the sky.
Finish up.
Bruh. Okay. Anyway. Will would start making his way towards the general store, and as they go, Will would be pretty quiet, but he'd ask Lilith one specific question. Lilith, do you know what corsage is?
Lilith didn't notice when we first started walking, so she had to run a little bit. But she catches up to hear his question, and then she says, "Oh, you mean the little wrist flower thingies that people give to like their dance partners or whatever?"
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Did you ever, or have you ever had one before?
Maybe? I don't remember very well. I do. Wait. Yes, I think Road gave me one before.
Road was your husband, right?
Yes.
Better not be cursed.
Alright. I'm just curious.
Why?
As the symbol glows, power courses
I'm
through
just
you.
curious.
Authority.
Uh-huh.
I remember.
A shiver run.
Oh, beg pardon. You must be here to join the other. Well,
From when
bloody
my
racket.
past relationship, I gave her one too.
Aye, so much
She really liked
fun
it.
that those thieves
Mhm.
almost got
Aw,
past.
that's cute.
We got him though, eh? And once the whelp
She was
starts
about your height
singing,
too.
we'll know who sent her.
She
Really?
was shorter than you. Yeah.
She too bit shorter than me.
Yeah, I'm just a little shorter than you. Cool
Sorry,
kind of
I'm
smiles.
just imagining you. I'm just imagining you. She like gestures to how big he is, and this person together. She's like, I'm tiny, and she's. Sorry. Okay, continue.
Do you hear the Absolute's voice?
Oh yeah,
Do you feel
I was just wondering.
inside you? That's because she
Where we headed?
chose me.
The general store. I wanted to
Actions
get a
have
few
drawn
things.
the ire of someone nearby.
Okay.
After that,
Why
we
do
can
they think they're
probably
talking to a
just
ghost?
either go find everybody. No, I wanted to do something else.
You do?
I'm not gonna tell you.
What? Can't believe you.
Asshole says that he's they'd be right in front of the general store, and the general store, in my brain, curiosity corner, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. He'd open the door for Lilith.
She stands and stares at him for like a couple seconds before walking in.
Who follows her in, and he'd look around for any kind of rope or ribbon or string. You want me to roll perception for that?
I mean, you can.
Okay.
You should
Motherfucker
search
has a
that
+1 in
corpse.
perception, right? Hurt.
Strange your lip. Why let its host's memories
What the
go
fuck?
to waste? The tadpole has absorbed
Huh?
it all.
20.
Its experience
That's wonderful.
could nourish you, strengthen you. Your muscles loosen. Your mind is your own again. For now.
What'd you get?
A nat 20.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you found it. There is a spool of string sitting on a shelf by the counter.
Pool takes a certain amount of string and he goes to the two brothers.
What do you mean a certain amount of string?
I was gonna ask that too.
A certain amount of string that would fit somebody's wrist. Totally not
You have to buy
Lilith's
the whole
wrist.
spool.
Oh.
You can't buy it sliver at a bro.
Oh, I forgot
Sliver at
that's
a
how
time.
string worked. Whoopsie. But yeah.
The whole spool is 4 copper.
Okay. Pool just gives a silver piece.
Do you want 6 copper back?
You're
You have.
Oh, do I have copper? Whoopsies.
Yeah.
I'm a little
Well,
slow,
now
guys.
you have 15 copper now.
Yay. Cool puts the string in his fanny pack and he looks to Lilith. Is there anything else you wanted to do?
No, not really.
No. Alright. Is there
She's
somewhere you
about
wanted to put the pots?
I guess we might want to keep them in the inn for now, but like I feel like we should put them on the ship. Like it'd be cool to have flowers on the ship. Like I don't know, if we had like a garden
Yeah.
or whatever.
That'd be cute. I can fly us back to the ship real quick and just drop off the plants.
Oh yeah? That sounds fun.
Alright. Cool lowers himself for Lilith to get on his back.
Wait, she's still holding a pot. She puts the pot on his back and then like clambers on top and then holds the pot again. Okay. Yep, I'm on.
Cool takes off and you can feel the wind in your hair like you could that one night. That was probably not that long ago. I'm not good at keeping time.
That was 2 nights ago.
Thank you. It's not as cold as the night, but it's still nice. The sun is a little annoying. You probably have to squint your eyes. It's nice. Pool's going a little faster than what you're used to, so you have to really cling on to his back. You can see his fur go back and forth in the wind. You can hear his wings thunder as they flap. If you were to look out, you could see all of L'Orealis active and under you.
Despite how fast he's going, Lilith still closes her eyes and just lets herself feel the wind and the sun.
However long it takes, Hool lands directly on the ship, which is docked.
Yeah. Lilith takes a moment and then she gets off his back and puts the flower pot on there and then wait, he has a flower pot too, right?
Mhm.
She
But
goes
he's keeping
to
his with
take
him.
it. Yeah, she goes to try and take it from him to put it down on the thing
No,
next to it.
I'm keeping
No?
mine.
Oh, okay. She shrugs and then gets back on his back. Are we gonna go back?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not role playing that. We're done.
Yeah, that's okay. We get there. Yay.
We're done.
That's it.
Now, as the
Uh-oh.
day grows dark. It's about 5 o'clock. Everyone meets in the market square, I assume.
Mhm.
All right. Lilith, Sydney walks to you. She seems very excited. Okay,
Oh,
okay,
hi,
okay.
Sydney. Hi.
She holds her hands out. And she begins to make signs with her hands. The sign says fuck you.
How kind of you. Thank you. She Lilith brings her hand up to her cheek and brushes it along it. I don't know if Sydney would know that sign.
She's fluent now, I guess. So yes, what does
Okay,
that
well
mean?
it means bitch. Yeah, so she signs bitch back at Sydney.
Hmm. Well, you're all rejoined. Anything you want to do for the next, 2, 3 hours before night begins to strike?
Sydney? Artis comes over to Sydney and sort of tugs at her shoulder.
Yeah.
Do you have the notebook and pencils?
I do, I do. She digs in her bag and hands them to you.
Thanks. Artis struggles to open the book, uh, but he props it on his two bottom hands and uses his top hands to hold it with the pencil. And he begins to write. It's very. He's not holding the
Rude.
pencil correctly at all, but.
I know exactly how he's holding it. He's holding it. Hold on, I need to find a pencil. I know exactly how he's holding it. Here's a pen. He's holding it like this.
Yes! Yes! See, you understand! That's exactly how I imagine him holding this pencil. And it's very big. He doesn't have the concept of. He can write, but it's not. He doesn't have the concept of letter
Handwriting?
spacing well.
Ah,
Yeah, he's got the writing of like a first or second
5 years.
grader.
Yeah, that
When he's
makes sense.
finished, he looks over to Hul and just holds it up as far as he can. The paper says hi with an exclamation point.
Good job, buddy.
He's like beaming under it.
So you guys
His little
taught each
antenna
other.
are. Hmm?
They're doing the thing. They're doing the
Yes,
thing. They're
yes,
doing the
they're
thing.
doing the thing. They're doing the thing.
Lilith says, oh, so you guys went and taught each other how to. You guys did that. Wait, but you also taught Sydney. That's amazing. Almost all of us can communicate wordlessly now. Except for Hool. Right? You don't know sign language,
Stupid
right?
Hool.
Hey!
I was trying to say that earlier. I was trying to say he was a dick. He really didn't want to.
I'm not
Oh
a
yeah,
dick.
he's an ass.
No,
Yeah. See? You agree.
fuck you guys.
Uh huh. Guys.
Oh.
Yeah.
You know
Hmm?
Mary.
Yeah, what about her?
Oh.
But no, actually, no, I don't.
Oh. Sorry.
I forgot she doesn't know Mary.
Well, Mary owns. No. owned the flower shop. But the thing is, they kind of like, I don't know. She can't own the business anymore.
She hasn't paid her taxes.
Yeah.
Where will we get the supplies for the flowers?
I don't know. We can probably find them somewhere else if we need. Sydney, if she wanted to come back with us to Zero, could she?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, cool.
I'm washing plates, so.
Well, did we want to do anything else tonight, guys? I'm feeling tired. I want to go to bed. Hello.
Or sort of shrugs.
You hear rhythmic marching, accompanied by something else this time. It sounds like the rolling of wheels across the stone. You can see the 10 guards and the man that leads them. And behind them, there is a large cart. That cart is wheeling something even larger. It looks like a large box with something draped over it to hide what's underneath. The man's head is down. He looks at the stone beneath him. The wind blows to the east. The lights, all in synchronization, flick on, illuminating the street. The moon begins to rise. It is eerily silent. There is no laughter from the Blood Moon Inn. Faces peer out windows, watching, knowing. Morning. The man in the front, the one leading them all, raises his hand. He gives some kind of hand gesture, clearly a signal of some sort. 3 men go back to the large box, which begins to rattle back and forth It shakes with intensity, rocking the entire cart. They rip off the drape, and there you see it. A dragon. It's young, but not a baby by any means. It's bigger than what you fought in the mines, but smaller than what you found in the mountains. You can see one guard in particular walk up to the back of the cage and begin to unlock it. As he unlocks it, you can see him stroke the dragon's face gently. He begins to nudge it, pulling it out of the cage. He brings it to the flower shop. He leans down to the dragon and whispers a command word. Burn. Fire roars. The wood erupts. You can hear sparkling and crackling as twinkles burst throughout the building. You hear pops as the water inside the flowers begins to steam, building up as hot funnels before making the flowers explode. You hear glass shatter. You hear the crumbling of the building. The roof begins to cave in, collapsing as tile crashes down to the street. The wood snaps and begins to moan as it warps and burns. Several consecutive minutes of fire. The fire is hot. It is a ferocious, vicious flame. Its warmth echoes throughout the entire market and throughout the entire lower city. You can feel it. You can see it. You can smell it and hear it. You stand there and you watch as the town glows red. What do you do?
Lilith stands in shock, with a hand covering her mouth and a tear running down her face.
Cool turns his head away. He can't look at it.
The fire continues to crackle, as if taunting you. Taunting you personally. Sydney stares, infatuated, but also disgusted. A very splitting dichotomy.
Hool turns to look at the flames, and his body physically tenses up as he does. Something within him isn't just saddened, but scared. In almost direct contrast to Sydney's infatuation with the flames, Hool steps back in fear. He closes his eye and just shivers.
This is similar to Sydney in that he can't stop staring directly at the flame, but it isn't out of infatuation. It's like with Hool, it's out of fear. It it ugh I lost my train of thought. Anyways, uh it reminds him of what he saw in the Fortune with the town of Zero burning down. But instead of that fear making him run away, it makes him stay directly in place, unable to move his eyes from what he's seeing.
Lilith, noticing Hool stepping back, reaches her hand out and grabs one of his talons to hold it.
As Lilith holds on to Hool, her touch doesn't help him relax any, but it's still a comfort.
At least give me a sword! We want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and... Another outsider come to see the boss? manners now, or he'll throw you in the pit. Get down there and stop complaining! Ah! Hey! Someone let the crawlies out! Oh, shit!
Lucky
Hungry?
What do you do? The fire continues to rage on. The guards have left at this point, walking away far before the fire ever began to settle. The dragon was taken with them.
Wrong fight, friend.
People continue to stare out windows, watching. Only you, 5, are there in the square, standing out in the open, watching the fire.
Cool can't bear it anymore, and he absolutely runs away from the fire towards the Blood Moon Inn. He looks to it once and doesn't look back as he just barrels away.
Lilith looks to the others that are still there and then begins to follow Hool to the inn.
It takes Aris a minute to notice, but once he does notice that Hool and Lilith have left, he goes to follow them.
What is Victor doing?
Gang, may I confess, I haven't been here for the past 30 minutes.
What do you mean?
I haven't been here for the past 30 minutes. I don't know what's going on.
Mary couldn't pay her taxes. She her tax was specifically for the uh, capability to own a shop and own a business. So she can no longer own a business. So the guards came by with a young red dragon and burned her place down.
Oh, God. Huh. Well.
Everybody, all 5 of you are just staring and watching.
I guess after watching that thing, he's also going to go back to... he's just gonna go with everyone else.
Sydney stands there for a while, staring. She ends up walking back, but not going inside. She just sits on the front porch of the Blood Moon Inn and continues to watch the fire.
Once inside, Lilith attempts to find Hool.
Where is Lehul?
The big bird guy. She like kind of violently taps him on the shoulder. It's not really a tap, it's more like a push, but she can't actually push him that far. Oh, she doesn't. She stares at him for a few seconds before shaking her head and saying, do you remember her note? That in the pot that she gave us?
Seems these true souls have their limits.
If you're up to it, I want to read that. Yes, okay. They get to the airship, and Lilith immediately goes to the plant and takes out the note and begins to read it.
You open the note. You can hear her voice as it reads. Isn't it beautiful? The fire. The way it crackles and sparks. I'd hope you appreciated it. I always did, in secret, of course. It really is a pretty sight. I always hoped that if I were to ever close shop, it would end as brightly as the sun.
Time for some bloody work.
It really is just my way to do it.
A sob escapes Lilith, and she hands the note to Hool before she breaks down crying.
Are you not gonna finish?
No, she just hands it to Hool.
Dearie, Lilith. The note continues to read. You have a lot in you. I've noticed. There is strength and power. I respect that in you. I once was just that way. It has lost me now. My time in the skies has always been limited, as anyone's is. I'm happy it ended this way. I never left the flower shop. Please do not be angry at me, Lilith. I knew what was coming whenever I didn't pay. When I was told that the flower shop was coming away, I knew that not much was left of me. My shop was the last thing I had. And I decided to burn bright instead of fading away into darkness. This was my choice. I can understand if you may resent me for that. But I hope you understand.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I have one thing to say to you, Lilith. Do not let the hate in this world corrupt you, as it has corrupted others. Be the beacon of beauty that I know you are. love fully, and you will live fully. Appreciate the world, and it will appreciate you just as. Let my flowers be a reminder as to how beautiful everything is, as to how beautiful you are. Goodbye. The note ends.
Lilith lets herself be hugged, be wrapped around, whatever. And once she can talk again, she says, Mary was still in there, wasn't she?
Cool nods.
Lilith just buries herself further into his fur. And she tries to hide from the world as best she can.
Cole runs his claw up. Oh, I can hear myself. Up Lilith's back and just comforts her. It's gonna be okay, he says through tears.
After a few moments, Lilith extracts herself and wipes her face before basically nodding to herself and saying, we should probably get back.
Yeah. Do
She
you want me
holds her hand out for the note.
Are you gonna keep it?
Yeah. She folds it up and puts it into her bag.
You should read the rest.
I will. I will.
Cool. Lets Lilith on his back and they would fly back to the inn.
As you fly over the market, the fire still roars. You can hear it from a great distance, and you can feel it from an even greater.
pool flies even faster away from the fire. He lands kind of sloppily right in front of the inn, and he just walks through. He doesn't even open the door for Lilith.
Lilith looks back at the fire for a minute, and then seeing Sydney down, sitting on the porch. She's still there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, she sits next to her.
Hey, Lilith.
Hi.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's where we're gonna end today's session.
Riz.
Fuck you.
Riz.
I agree with Sam.
Riz. Riz. I'm very sad, but
I'm gonna
Bryce,
strangle you.
were you recording that?
yes, it's all
Please
recorded.
tell me you
It's
were.
all recorded.
Good.
It is all recorded.
Thank you. I'm gonna need to
I
write
forgot
down
you
that
were
letter.
recording. I forgot you were recording that.
Yeah, I recorded the entire
Okay,
session.
Lyric.
I currently have a
Yes.
5-hour
I
recording.
understand why you told me your heart was racing.
Yeah. So, yeah. I knew that was gonna happen even several weeks ago.
Is
What
that
the
the
freak,
bad thing?
man?
Is that the worst
What
thing you
the
were talking
fuck?
about?
I knew she was, dude. The way you like spoon fed, she was gonna die.
Yeah.
Yeah. I did see that. Or
Also,
heard
what
it.
are you naming
Whatever.
the session? What are you naming the session?
As soon as you said
yeah, it's already
the
there.
name that you didn't want me to name it, I already put it there.
It's already there. The
No,
town,
that's
the
the
town
name
glows
I
red.
wanted you to name
The
it.
town glows red.
Oh, okay. The town glows red.
Good. I have these quarters ready. I had them ready.
Nah, but my
Hell
current
yeah.
recording is 5 hours
Yeah, I had
19
a feeling
minutes.
you'd like that. Sorry.
That's amazing.
I have a
Are you-
5-hour
are you
19 minute
gonna, like,
recording.
There's chocolate all over my shirt.
You can post it
Ugh.
on the Sky Raiders YouTube account.
Yeah, I'm gonna make one.
Yes.
I'm gonna make one.
We already have one.
There's already
we have
one.
a Google account.
Wait,
We
but
have a
I don't
Google
have
account. You
access
just need
to
make
it.
Yes, you do.
How do I post it? How am I
It's
going to
in the
post it?
chat.
How am I going to post it on an
What?
account that I don't own?
What? You don't need to own it. You just need to sign into it.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
That's not how that works.
where?
And it's in here.
Where?
You go to pinned messages. It's right there.
Okay.
Email and password.
It's 5 hours?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
I'm gonna have no storage on my
So ready to
computer.
listen to the whole thing.
That's how I'm gonna handle my constant Skyraiders obsession. I'm just gonna never stop listening to the loops.
Yes. No,
I'm just
that's
gonna
gonna
have-
be how I survive missing like at least 2 sessions. I think. I kind of forget,
Sure,
but
after
you
that
know what I
one.
mean. Just gonna listen to it and be like, oh yes, I know all the things.
Do not
I
laugh
hope
at
you-
me. I just viscerally described burning an old lady's house down.
Yeah.
Why'd you say it like that?
Because I was being laughed at.
By
By
who? Your
who?
mom?
No, I have people over.
Oh. Why were they laughing at you?
Because I said I needed a Fanter after that one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Alright, I'm about to sign in to the channel.
Well. What was everybody's favorite part of today's session?
Die.
Die.
Die?
Me,
Oh,
Victor,
I
Victor and
see.
Hole talking. I think that's not me personally.
That was fun.
That was very nice. And than just the fact that I have all this recorded. This went sideways very fast.
This was a really good session. This was like an A tier session.
Bro, I'm locked in. I'm telling you.
You are.
Alright, allow me to
I'm
stop
on
the
my
recording.
villain arc.